Well, hello. How goes? Welcome in, man. The tales continue, man. The chaos persists. But here we are. We're here. Even though today was even weirder than, gosh, Thursday the plan was to stream and then just nothing went right. Um, so just roll with it. And then Friday I was like, man, maybe I'll stream, and I didn't. Things were still chaotic then. Had to get snacks for a soccer game this weekend. Had all kinds of running around to do. Um, Went over and had lunch with my dad. Took the kids to the grandpa's. But yeah, it was fun. I think they had a good time. I hope he had a good time too. He does a lot for us, so I try to do some for him. And just the way it is, I still missed out on other cool things going on this weekend. Other family events popped up, and man, I was hoping I could make it to all of them, but that's just not the way the world works sometimes, and you just roll with it. But even today, we like I was getting ready to walk out the door and take the kiddo to school, and we did a bunch of running around this weekend, and I must have left the keys with the wife in her purse, and I called her up. I was like, "You have the keys for the other rig?" And she's like, "Yep." And it's like, yeah. So, yeah, we're having already a chaotic day over here too. So it might lead to a better opportunity for stream. We'll see. I still have to get little man to practice somehow today, and we probably have to leave early. I don't know. I'm hoping to see if we can get some kind of ride, or maybe we walk. It's honestly not that far, so it's kind of like one of those things where it's like, man, if we have to walk, we have to walk. No big deal. But I figured we wrapped up Tomb Kings last week, and it was weird even wrapping up that. I was hoping to get a stream going, and it was good that I kind of hopped off when I did. But all the same, it would have been nice to jump into this immediately. But as I shed the chaos continuing. We could get Comet. Shield of Saffrey is pretty good, right? Every time we cast a spell for about 9 seconds, we get damage resistance. So let's do that real quick. I don't know how much will actually be. I guess he heals. We can get some healing going. But we'll force march our way back to the Ziggurat of Dawn. The last thing we did with this campaign is we did a battle at sea with Lord Mazdamundi fighting some vampire pirates. Getting ourselves the Wyvern Bow and materials at sea, so construction cost minus 30% for all buildings faction-wide, and income from all buildings plus 10% faction-wide. So some pretty good stuff there. Pretty good sprinkles. Okay. Yeah. I look over at my Twitch window and it's like, offline. It's like, what do you mean offline? But I refreshed it. It's good. It's good now that we refreshed. So this is something we kind of peeked away before and did some things, but we didn't dive too deeply, right? It was just kind of a, let's check out some of this stuff. We already did all the war column, it seems. So by commandments by 50%. Blessed spawning pool capacity +1. Lord recruit rank +4 all provinces, and recruit rank +1. That sounds pretty nice. Some good stuff over there too. This upgrades our Saurus. Okay. All pretty descriptive, right? Saurus, beasts, guardians, cavalry, skinks. We got spawning, war, creation, order. All pretty good stuff. So I think tablet of spawning, let's get that. So when we do get the second army up and running, we'll get... do we grab that, or... Sequence of Saurus spawning might be nice, because we are going to be picking up a bunch of Saurus here pretty soon. Along with skinks, really. We're probably going to be picking up a bunch of red-crested skinks. I don't know. Recruit rank for Saurus. Recruitment cost minus 10%. Enables poison attack for all skink infantry units and ammunition plus 20%. I think there's more value here for the moment. Research the following items to advance the Lizardman's great plan even further. We'll get the skink column going. At some point, we'll get our second Lord up. I believe we have a slan, a life slan we can get going. At Skeggy, let's go and get insect breeding farm, so that way we get a little bit more growth and a little bit more casualty replenishment. Agriculture is not an alien concept to lizardmen. They farm many breeds of insects, often in great domes that buzz with the sound of swarms. Very cool. Over here, I figure Swamp Town of the 2 will upgrade. And then more spawning pools. Elevated pools closer to the central pyramid are more likely to gestate specialist skink casts and their bodyguards. This will unlock recruitment of Crocscore and Sacred Crocscores. Unlocks the sequence of infiltration. Here, capacity +1 for skink chiefs. So some pretty good stuff. And also something I want to do real quick is we can grab ourselves an oracle. I do like some of these. I do like it. So this would be very focused on him, but being confident might help the whole army. Perceptive might help the whole army. And getting more items is always good. So let's go ahead and grab 2,500 though. That is one expensive dino. And we can get ourselves a skink chief. A skink chief. There's no T in there. Probably gonna be map bound most. Let's get that, but then that should reduce the cost. Oh, what's advanced military buildings? Okay, we don't have any of those ready to go right now, but good to know. Let's keep exploring over here. I'm guessing... Oh, they don't have Tyrant Peak. It's still the Skaven. So that's something. I don't know which direction we're going to go right away. So we could head into the Cathay region. Start fighting a lot of the humans. That'll roll us into Cathay and then into the Empire, and then eventually into Bretonia, the Undead, all kinds of stuff there, right? Snowballing into some demons, I'm sure, Dark Elves, but we'll get us closer and closer to the other lizards, which is something I think we need to do, especially turn 24. We need to start getting in touch with our lizard brethren. All right. Again, so like we could go out into the ocean and take on the Dread Fleet. We are at war with him. So we could kick out from here, jump here, then jump there. And the world will be better for us taking out the pirates, right? The crown lies near a famous landmark in the Empire. Well, that's a bit too far for us to deal with. We got an astronomer. He scans the heavens. For the return of the old ones come closer with each passing day. Idle in a region with a reverence of the old ones building. Control +2. Pretty good. Pretty good. We got the Lord Croak mission. After a considerable amount of searching high and low across Lustria, Lord Croak's skink scouts finally locate the overgrown temple tomb in which the ancient relic priest is meditating, as ever upon the fine details of the great plan. However, in their haste, it would appear that the scouts were somewhat careless, as they have been followed to Croak's location by a force of those insidious ratmen. They plan to destroy him once and for all by incinerating his physical remains that anchor him to the world. This must not come to pass. Defend Croak from harm, whilst his priests awaken him. We get 5k and Lord Croak, but they have a ton of rats in that fight. It's a fun fight, but we will probably need a bit more of an elite army to deal with that. Over here, do we get transformation and then arcane conduit sooner than later, or I think we get scouting? More items. More items. More health, and then we'll get colossal strike when we can. Um, as much as it pains me to do this, we merge these guys down. Merge these guys down. Guess we only really need one. We'll move on down to Port Reaver. I guess we could beat up the rebellion here. If we're going to be here anyway, might as well just stand them on the border. And let's have, not you, you. Go down and let's check out some of the other lizardmen, hopefully. Yeah, let's get this guy going across the ocean. Go meet Krokgar and Tic-Tac-Toe and stuff. So we don't really have too much public order here. It's obviously becoming a problem over here. So we need a public order building here also. Yeah, that would explain it. That's where all the Skaven corruption is coming from. So free farmable rebellions, I guess. But that, so I mean, that's definitely part of the problem over there. But it'll probably be a problem here too. Let's start with an old one monument for now. Oh, nice. We can build the Ziggurat of Dawn. Or Beacon of Dawn. Okay. Imminent rebellion here, which will take care of it. No problem. We got good old Maz right here to fight it out. And I guess we could just get blessed units. Or kinda. We have 76. We start getting some. We could rotate out for source with shields and stuff, or we could just get to it. Or we could just get after it and get out into the ocean, go fight the undead. I don't know. I'm kind of puttering a little bit just to see what we can kind of get away with here. That's what I'm looking for. We got the Cobra Mace, so we can get some stuff going. We can get some stuff. And now that we have the priest, or the oracle, excuse me, that's the one I'm thinking of. The priest, I think, is going to be pretty important because now we have another healer. We got a monstrous unit with some poison. Some good stuff. One of my favorite units for the beastmen, or beastmen, lizardmen actually, is the oracle. 'Cause, I mean, you got a hero mounted on a really cool model, the Troglodon. I believe that's what it's called. And then it's, yeah, got some cool stuff. A little bit of heals. A little bit of Flock of Doom. I think it has like a couple casts of Comet on its tech tree, or on its ability tree. We'll have to check. But yeah, pretty fun one. Pretty fun one. Hey, Norskin, how goes, brother? Hopefully all's well. Good to see you. Get any settlement up to a tier 5. We can do that, no problem. Let's take out these rats. PoE addiction? Dude, I have not played that at all, sadly, and I cannot help to watch. I watch so much of that when I can. How are you finding it? Who was it? I was talking to someone the other day, and I didn't realize they were a PoE player, and they were talking about grinding away, and I was like, really? Cool. What do we do here? So, like, picking up a bunch of red-crested skinks would be great. But do we just leave this for another army? Because I don't know that this is going to hold, but we're still... I don't know. Our only real war... Well, where are these guys located at? Clan Gridis. Is that who is over here? Oh, I want to cross the ocean so badly, but apparently let's go figure out who the rats are over here. It's become my life. I play PoE 1 and 2. At the same, like, you're playing both? Or you played 1 and now you're playing 2? Or are you saying that you're actively going back and forth? That is pretty cool itself. If that's the case, I think we just go up and deal with those rats. I don't know that we can make it through here, though. Yeah, and there's no port up here that can get us. Yeah, nope. Nope. So it's pissing off Marathi if we want to go over there. That's all there is to it. We'll see. Maybe they're pissing off Marathi to come to us. In the least, let's go ahead and scrap these. And these. Sorry, Saurus. And replace them with, I think, a couple Saurus shields for now. I think. Let's play. We'll get increased mobility. Because free cosmetics gained from challenges. Oh, okay. Well, that's pretty cool. That definitely keeps you alive there. Makes you want to keep playing. Yeah, more public order, more control here. Try to level this out. Because people are not happy. Not happy at all. I think we're tapped here, right? Yep. 6 more turns. Growth is already chugging as much as we can. We might turn back for a rebellion over here if need be. But as nice as it is to have this research bonus, we might have to get rid of the Skaven building. The warpstone meteor impact. It's helping, but that corruption's no joke. Let's go to end the turn. I've spent $250 on support packs. Hey man, do what you do. There's a few games I haven't spent a ton on games like that. But like I used to, let me double check. I think you might have sent me one, but maybe. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing, but I mean, I don't want to take it up also. So if someone wants it, but dude, I want to say we've had this conversation before, and you sent me one. I may just not have redeemed it yet. But let me see. Let me see. Because I think we talked about it and then, I don't know. Maybe we talked about it and we didn't. I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a minute. Okay. But we'll see. I feel bad taking that from you. Undeadly Price. The mystical Slan mage priests have devised a new ritual to increase the speed and agility of your mighty Saurus warriors on the battlefield. However, such advances always come at a price. Some of those who fall may rise corrupted, and the unliving are an abomination in the eyes of the old ones. Employ the ritual. Or do nothing. Let's just do nothing. No corruption right now. Okay. Well, let me double check. I want to say I might have already. It sounds familiar getting a code. I don't know, I spent some time yesterday just going through and double checking and seeing, and I picked up a few little opportunities for us. So we're gonna do some of the what is it, Dune Awakening, jumping into some of that. And then also, Assassin's Creed Shadows has a new DLC. And, you know, I didn't love or hate the game. I remember having a laugh at some of the visuals in the earlier game because of, I mean, it was new, right? It was new. So I'm pretty sure a little patch here, a little patch there, and it looks a little better. I wouldn't be surprised to see it look better if we go through and play it again. But yeah, so I figured, why not check that one out? There's no way Marathi's cool with us just walking across to go deal with the rats, right?
What is it?
The elves don't know us yet. There's no way we're gonna cross, but we could like offer a. Gosh, that's an expensive gift. There's just no way around it, though. To go fight them, we would have to march through their territories. We could go out to sea over here. I mean, we still could just go to Galleon's graveyard. We could. Another option. This is what I primarily was thinking of doing. Was going to deal with the guys down there, but I guess taking out Marathi might be nice. She's all the way up through Arnheim. Did she kill Stanky already? So we were talking about doing the Saurus upgrade. The other one we were looking at was the Tablet of Spawning. We would increase that rate by 10. But it would increase overall. It's not horrible. Kind of like that. Okay. Elder Wisdom seems nice. Yeah, let's get a sequence of Saurus spawning. Then over here, let's start rotating out some of the skinks. I mean, they're at war with all the high elves, so maybe either we go to war with them and help out the high elves, or we move south. Oops, sorry. We move south into Cathay territory. I don't know, man. We should probably switch this over sooner. Does increase our recruit rank and stuff, but I think what we need here is a couple. Let's rotate these guys out for some chameleon skinks. Just the sneakiness, the invisible damage will hopefully be really helpful and useful in the upcoming fights. But it sucks to get rid of this high rank of skink cohorts. So maybe let's go in here, get the Tablet of Spawning. In the next couple turns, we won't recruit too much outside of this, and then we will get another army going in here in a couple turns. We're getting to that point where I think we can afford that well enough. Where to go? I think they peace out. I mean, it would be completing our territories if we go down and deal with Cathay. They're just fighting Rakarth, but that will draw us into stuff with the Hunts Marshal. So that is unfortunate. And this is not happy territory for us either. Neither is this mountain. Oh, maybe do we go? No. Let's do this. I'm lost in the sauce here. I don't know where we want to really target. We don't have a clear enemy yet. I mean, it would be nice to go towards Lustria, right? I mean, there's more lizards in Lustria, so there's more in theory friends. The sooner we get to Henuin and Itza and stuff like that, make friends, the better. But yeah. I wonder if we send someone over to Cathay real quick to meet Nakai too. Hey, Moi Moi. Between the hammer and the caramel, which side do you fight? The hammer and the caramel? I mean, feels like half a trap there, but... Is this a trick question? But, yeah, man. Talk about hammer. I just got the paperback copy of the Legend of Sigmar, and let me tell you, talking about hammers, I cannot wait to read that. But I'm still like halfway through Lost World, which also very good book so far. Okay, we could go over here and build the Plateau of the Fallen Gates. This building will allow us to increase our recruit rank for Temple Guard by 2 faction-wide. Hero recruit rank +1 for Source Guard veterans. Hero recruit rank +1 for Skink Priests, all provinces. Upkeep -5% for Temple Guard units, all armies, and provides a garrison of 3 Temple Guard. Better attack first. That's what I'm thinking, but if we march across here, we pierce them off. And they're pretty surrounded. They've got us pretty well surrounded, sir. So I guess we gotta build that. Spices would be good. Not gonna lie. Growth would be great over here, even with all the control buff. Let's switch over that. Yeah, get the growth out of the way. Eastern Bazaar. So this is technically rat territory all the way over here. But they could attack the crap out of us if we just march over. Okay, so we could maybe sit like right here. We could maybe sit like right there. Then we could even use Tyrant Peak as a leverage situation, sell it over or something. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm not sold. We'll definitely meet the demons almost no matter what, but I guess maybe just go down this way. We'll get to Itza quicker. Maybe. Appoint a specialist. That pretty much sorts all that out. We probably should be doing some of these quest battles, but let's get aggressive against these rats. This is Scarpel's lair. We'll see what it does with this war with Marathi, maybe. Or if we, I mean, it kind of seems natural to go to war with Marathi. Might make friends with the High Elves. Might loosen up the Wood Elves to go north. But the longer, I feel like the longer we let Cathay exist, the stronger they're just going to get in general. Same goes for us, right? But it goes for anyone. But the corruption is really what's making me lean towards Marathi, right? Having a neighbor that's just going to be pumping out that much chaos corruption, albeit it's the fancy pink stuff, right? It's still not great. Still don't want to have a neighbor just pumping out horrible corruption stuffs. But yeah, man, holy cow! For a 4-day weekend that I ended up getting out of the deal, it was such a busy weekend. Such a huge amount of chaotic running around, but so much stuff getting done. Skaven Denial, huh? Diabolical rat creatures living right under our feet. Now I've heard it all. Present in a province with high Skaven corruption, controlled by +1 local province, leadership -15 when fighting against rats. Well, that sucks. Well, time to kill some Skaven anyway. We'll grab Colossal Strike here. Let's see what we can see here. We can scout Scarpel's lair. They're pointing a specialist. At least him running, he's not going to recruit, right? Well, we didn't have to go too far. Got 6 summons. I think we're able to pull this off well enough. I don't think we need to check the map. We know what the Skaven map looks like. I would love to see him add more, but I mean, the maps are a bit more intense than the last game, so if that's the trade-off, that's the trade-off. What's nice with an army like this, most of our guys can fight, so we don't really have to sit in the corner too much waiting for those 6 summons. We can kind of just march our way down to the wall. There's a big old blob. But we will still take this side. And take advantage of this blind spot here. Now we especially want the skinks in here in the center. Nice and safe in the middle. Okay. And away we go. The heroes should get there first, which is going to be perfect. Maybe yep, mess with those night runners a little bit. Got some flocks of dooms we can start working with. And yeah, we'll just kind of wiggle our way on up through this little gap here. Oh yeah. Throwing the ninja stars at us. Oh, you guys don't really need to do that. Just run for the gate. Yeah, it should be alright. We have the Revivification Crystal if we really get into too much trouble. Hey, talking about trouble. Stop getting shot for free. Okay, and we'll just slowly smash through all these rats. I don't think we have anything too wildly worrisome to deal with here. They already broke. But now we're kind of getting in the range of the tower here, and we don't want that. Let's go and get back towards the wall. Oh, we lost 1, 2. We'll wait. We'll wait until we actually lose a pretty good amount, but... Not a pretty good amount, but... a more severe amount. At least we'll get 3 out of that cast. Yeah, let's keep these guys back. Guess we can go both ways there. This wouldn't be a horrible cast here. Swing on back here, so that gets 4. Just keep on whittling them down. Yeah, let's go and heal some of these guys. I guess they only lost 3. Yeah, they're really coming after this, man. There's no one really heal right now. Which, I mean, I want to, but who? Yeah, we'll just let him play around in there. And then we'll send these guys inside the settlement. And we'll get 3 more entities back with 3 more sets of javelins, hopefully. Oh, jeez. Right in the center there, huh? Good thing I revivicated all those people. Okay, perfect. We'll get at least 4 there, so that's still good. We want to aim to try to get about 3 people every time we cast that spell, right? At least 3, at least 4. Like 4's 2, right? We want to try to get as many in there as possible, but you know they're only putting so many in there, so you can only do so much. Not you. I think we're doing okay, but just gotta wait and see. Nice. Catching more and more with the Flock of Doom here. Okay, we're gonna get another cast here in a second. Another heal on the Oracle here. Beautiful. I think we are looking pretty good. We get pushing in the blob here. Yeah. Get a revivification going on one of the source units. And then, how are we looking? Yep, we can get another one here. And just now we've created a big old blob, and we'll just keep on Flock of Dooming it, just to melt down some of those smaller clan rats and stuff. Yeah, I guess this is technically... We'll have to see about time. Duration like 25 seconds. 21 seconds. It reduces their armor, though. Not their melee attack. Or melee defense. Their melee attack, though. That was a little premature. If we would waited, we would have got 1 more unit. Little angsty. Very good. We'll just continue on here. Hopefully build another big blob over here. Okay, now, yeah, they got fire at will back on. So do these guys. But yeah, let's try to get these guys fighting on up here, along with all these Saurus pushing this way, helping this Oracle out. Because again, he's just gone in way too deep here. Try to push back here and finish off the rest of this fight. Which hopefully shouldn't be too bad. I mean, we just bunch of Saurus and stuff. Yes, I know the beta's out now. Like you can opt in, of course, at this very moment, I believe, right? But yes, sir. Should be pretty interesting. I'm excited to see what they add. I admittedly haven't even read. I saw the post. I got all excited. I read a little bit on it. I can't say I didn't read any, I guess. But probably did not read as much as I probably should have. But it was kind of a chaotically busy weekend for us around here, sadly. Busier than I really wanted to be. But life. What was nice is I kind of turned it into an advantage last week. You know, I ended up taking advantage of the weird day and going out and having lunch with the wife, which was delicious. We had a coupon for 5 Guys that made it just stupid cheap for what was it, cheeseburger day or whatever it was. So figure, you know, just like today, where it's like things go sideways in one fashion, you might as well take advantage in another way. So hopefully, I mean, we lost out on last Thursday, but we'll win out today. We'll see. But yeah, Skittle, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully all's going great. Ouch. That's all the way over there. So what about closer? Yeah, these are right here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. Is that the win? That's the win. So I believe that should be Tyrant Peak. As again, it's not the best of location, right? We're moving up into the mountains. We're not happy lizards in the mountains, but still taking out an opponent. Maybe we can leverage it in case with the Marathi situation. Maybe we can just use it as a hub against Marathi, hitting her from north and south. I don't know. She's already starting to fly around all over, so it'd be nice to take out one of the Dark Elves, though, I have to say. Cathay is kind of 50-50. We'll probably end up killing them either way, but having the Dark Elves off the board and not having to deal with their monsters and infantry late game, or shades, yuck. If they come out with a bunch of shades, yuck. Let's go and occupy. Got an administrator. This one ensures that the hosts are well supplied and equipped, so the wheels of war stay greased always. 120 battles or more. 120 or more battles. Campaign movement range plus 10%. Recruitment cost minus 10%. Own army. You got Skaven Denial is removed. Very good. We got Force Cloak. This cloak scintillates with the colors of nearby leaves, making the wearer's location nearly impossible to discern. Physical resistance 10%. Attribute Snipe and Attribute Vanguard Deployment. Well, guess what, buddy? I mean, really, let's put it on you. Okay. Alrighty. I mean, we technically don't have any cav. A little bit of cav would be nice. At least just to have one unit of cav. But do we just really shade on the skinks, man? More and more shade on the skinks. But I think, is it Saurus maybe? Would save us a little bit of money. So let's get 2 of them. Why not? A couple feral cold ones just to have some quick moving units. Next turn we'll tear down that building and get something else in there, but for now that'll work. We can get transcendent healing, so we give Maz regeneration and -1 turn wound recovery. And we are 2 turns away from getting his mount. On our Skink Priest, we can get transformation of Kadon. We'll get Fireball and get into the healing here also. Oh, and here, so we got Tablet of Spawning, right? Was that what we grabbed? I think it was something like that. So yeah, we got the Lord Recruit rank bonuses. Now let's go back to those skinks. Or Saurus, excuse me. Hey, Punkcake is such a Chad. He is quite a beast, man. Sequence of Saurus spawning. Those spawning pools located underground must be ready. War is always at hand, and fresh Saurus will be needed to fight. Very good. Man, we should have done this before. I guess he's already up and going. We've already got him. We could pop him up over here, maybe. I have an ad starting in about 50 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in, get some more coffee, maybe. My daughter ended up staying home because of all the chaos today, so I'm going to check in with her, make sure all's good, maybe start a load of laundry or some stupid stuff like that, but that way we'll just kind of burn through the pre-roll. There won't be any pre-rolls because this ad is going to play, so hopefully that's going to be a nice concession, compromise, nice deal there. Plain of Dogs, they go all the way up there. Gosh darn it. Damn Skaven. But yeah, we'll keep on here. Maz way up in the mountains of Tyrant Peak doing some things. But yeah, this way we get rid of the pre-rolls. We'll just do some kind of fun little ad deal here. Yeah, I guess that'll do. I forgot about him. My bad. But I apologize, but hopefully this is the best way to deal with it. Really kind of leaning like we should have probably gone and dealt with Cathay. I wonder if we send this lizard over to go to Cathay itself and go meet Nakai real quick, then come back. I can't imagine Tic-Tac-Toe is going to be too long on the map. Maybe we can go deal with him too. Daniel's another one. I wonder if they get blasted pretty quick. Oxy was obviously dead in our last one. But I've heard a few people talk about like the lizardmen kind of take a little while to come online. But once they come online, they're fine. But if something starts attacking them while they're not online yet, they're just going to kind of... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there's the ad. I'll be right back in here in a moment. And we'll be on to some more of this campaign. Oh, nice. Dude, I was all worried I was going to be taking way too long. Chat with the daughter, get some coffee, and got the laundry going, and the ad's still just coming back. That's pretty good. So yeah, let's start wiggling towards tic-tac-toe. Can we get any more? Maybe we get another skink chief. Yeah, we'll grab that one. What else? What else? What else? That's about it. Okay. So they might be baiting us into an attack here. Just maybe. So let's sack it. Crown of Command. We got ourselves a Carnosaur. So we could set an ambush, or we could just go back to our own territory here, which is just outside of their range. And we heal. So we can see if they'll push forward to defend their territory here, or if they just fall back. Yep, we'll get scouting, Earthblood. Scarred Veteran. All good stuff. In case we go to war over here, let's start with that area. Yeah, more food. Okay, let's get both these switched over. Hopefully get this control sorted out a little bit more, because this place is going down pretty quick. But, I mean, as is some others. We'll, again, hopefully draw them over. Yeah. Like, this campaign's going a bit slower than the last campaign, but I mean, we puttered for like, what, 4 turns there, not really knowing where to go. Maybe 2 or 3. But that and the start stop. What are you doing? Interesting move there, Mr. Black Ark. So let's see. How do they move here? They essentially do the same thing. Essentially the same deal. Yeah, let's hit the water now. Hit the seas right away. So there's an army over there. Let's see about this location first. So they just don't really want to move forward, do they? Hexoatl would be pretty nice for the moment, but I don't know. So we're pretty healthy now. I wonder if we could see if we could bait one down. I don't know if the settlement will pull us out here or not. I don't know that it will, but it may. Tyrant Peak. Get an old one monument for the control. But yeah, we need to separate these two. If they're not going to move, that's going to be very unfortunate for us. But hopefully, if us being in the ambush takes us off the map from their view, right? We can get them to come over and defend the settlement a little bit more, or at least move the two forces into a different situation. But if we take the settlement, they're just going to move both armies towards us. So, smart move by the computer, but I don't want to overstep into it. But yeah, lots of running around this weekend. Getting stuff done, though. Sorting things out. Kajel, how goes, man? We're being well. Old man. I mean, I definitely feel like an old man lately. Those wacky dark elves. I'm thinking we're going to have to. Like I was talking about the, Isaac, the corruption's not a good deal. But right now we'll just deal with the rats, it looks like. Okay. Here we go. Sequence of spawning, so we get those upgraded Saurus now. Population surplus. Yeah, let's take away the caster there. And that would take away all their magic. If we could kill them, that would take all the magic. Jitter Champion, thanks so much for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Too kind of you. Roiling Skies will be fine. We're not fighting any flyers yet, but when we do. I don't think we have a choice. We have to take this. Everything dies. No. I think we'll be fine here. We'll be fine. Got some rattling guns. That's kind of the scary part, but I think all things considered, we should be fine here. Should be fine. We're going to try to use the trees to our advantage, though. Good started dating again and being... Dude, there you go. Hopefully studying's going well. Dating is an adventure, man. I feel like it's one of those things that it makes you want to speed up, but slowing down. Slowing down helps a lot. But I mean, I haven't dated in years. I don't look to. But hopefully it's going well, man. Good to see you. When DLC, yeah, the DLC being a little bit held back is hopefully going to be a good thing in the end. But it's definitely, I mean, no one likes to hear it, but hopefully it's for the best. Rats aren't part of the Great Plan. The Dark Elves are just annoying to Lizardman Hitler. Mazdamundi. Oh, hopefully they're not too annoying. I mean, I'm hoping they're going to be just part of the plan, man. But they are definitely, they're all fodder for the great plans we have for them. I'm just going to kind of tuck these guys inside here. That's good. Again, we're just going to try to take advantage of the trees here. They're not going to really want to fight until All their troops are here, if even that. Oh, hello. I forgot you had summons. So this isn't going to be the greatest idea, because, I mean, if they come over with those little drills, right, this is going to suck. But we're also hoping that we can completely overwhelm that situation when it comes. Okay, 14 more seconds and they'll all be here. Get them chasing a little bit. We don't have a metric ton of wins, but so some is better than none. Okay, let's try to get a good bomb here. Okay, and dodge a little bit. Well, hopefully we're working through a lot of those winds of magic that they got. Let's go take the dogs away from them with these hero units. They'll keep summoning over here, that's fine. But we don't want to just leave their flankers. And this, oh nice, this will also take care of one of their heroes. Yeah, don't want to let you get away. Man, we can't connect here. There we go. And we gotta get going now. But this we can do. Let's go kill the hero. You're getting somebody who is stubborn as hell, so being banned. Enjoy. You know, it isn't always a bad thing, being stubborn. Sometimes it's a good thing, but yeah, sometimes it's a scary thing. But you just enjoy, man. Just enjoy. Okay, get him on the warfire throwers. The sooner you kill that, the better. But, man, he's having a hard time hitting anything. Oh, this is where it's going to start hurting. Okay, this is getting a little too deep now. I should have waited till we were in combat before I hit that one, but oh well. Yeah, maybe not the best use of our... I mean, look at, we're just getting our source deleted. So we probably want a longer line than that. So DLC better kick all sorts of ass. Kind of funny how I even asked them out. No worries, Kajal. But yeah, hopefully, I mean, enjoying the adventures there, man. Yeah, dating can be a thing. Great stream. I hope you had a good day. I'm having a pretty good one, man. Can't complain. It's been a little chaotic, but can't complain. Sound a bit low. I love the sound of it could be. Oh, the sound isn't even coming through. Good call. I was just in such a hurry to get things going. It looks like sound. Let's go ahead and verify these things. Get this program up and going. Sometimes what will happen is updates will go through and this software will just kind of not work. And double check on this end here. No, you're good. It happens. It happens every once in a while. And it doesn't like to tell me things aren't working until much later and the thing's not working. So let's see. That does it. That should do it. Okay. They were good? They were good. Yeah, these guys are the real nuisance here. If we can take out them, we're all good. And they're exhausted. So I wonder if we just kind of blitzkrieg this and we attack them as fast as we possibly can. Get the monsters and dinosaurs in there and such. Discombobulate that, and then like I don't know. They also have the garrison. I don't know what the plan should be here. But we could also just get wider than them, right? Something like this. Very good. Yikes. Like the same thing is happening. I think we're doing okay. Keep moving. Keep moving. We got more coming in. That's fine. Getting him back here. Get them back in the trees. Oh no, these are the ones we sent in. We'll get these guys helping out too. And we'll get a quick heal here. Quick heal here. I think we just gotta stay after it here. We'll be fine. Let's see about our healing and such. Okay, looking pretty good. Rats are breaking all over. Just gotta stay after it, and they will be fine. Nice. Let's get the dinos coming back a little bit here. Should be good. Should be looking good. Gosh, these guys are just getting pinched. We gotta keep them moving, or these plague monks are gonna beat them up. And this battle is turning into what every Skaven fight does. Just a hot freaking mess. Just a giant, hot, stinking mess of rats everywhere. Trace after them. Them. Yikes. We gotta get someone over here. Deal with that. Yikes, man. What a hot mess. What a hot mess. I'm rather surprised they are still fighting. Here they go. Yep. I was gonna say, surprised they're still going, but here they go. They're dead now. We'll just keep on. We have a few more heals we can pop down, so we'll use those. But yeah, glad you said something, Pipparock, because I was just in such a hurry this morning. I did not get that set up. But yeah, we do have the game sound should be going and good now. I'll turn it up a little bit more. I'll turn it down a little more than that, but probably halfway point. But yeah, we got a nice little victory against the rats, and they did not kill any units. So that's the big thing, right? We were able to win without losing a ton. Alrighty, yeah, just more chaos for today, man. Today's been a weird one, so I should have double checked things. But yeah, occasionally when I do updates and stuff, it'll just go ahead and like, essentially I think it realigns the different settings, and then when I go to run things, it needs to be like realigned, relocated. Then once it does, it's like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be doing this, and it pops in. Like literally all I did is turn on the, like, open up the program, and it's like thinking, good. And I just make sure all the audio lines are good, and then boom, we're working again. But it happens every time there's a, like, especially like a Windows update will do it. Pretty messy Skaven fight. Yeah, that was such a messy Skaven fight. We got Zlak now, though, the largest Stegadon to be found anywhere. Zlak has served Lord Mazdamundi faithfully for almost 500 years. That's a long time. We got Ratcatcher, very good. We got Scarpel's Lair now. We can go and repair it. Yeah, I suppose we'll hold on to that. Grand Plaza wouldn't be horrible. I don't suppose they're about to be aggressive back into us. I think the nearest army is all the way up here at Ice Rock Gorge, so a bit of a distance there. Oh, the added control would be nice. Let's go through the levels real quick. Arcane Convergence would not be a bad deal there. Yeah. And then Focus of Mystery, so we have a banishment spell bound to us now. Venerated and Feared, we can get missile resistance for Saurus and Temple Guard along with recruitment rank, which sounds pretty good. So it'll help. Plus 5% missile resistance for Saurus and Temple Guard, excuse me. Resilient Scales too? I do like that. Yeah. That'll give us 10% spell resistance, and the army gets 5% spell resistance. So our heroes helping out everywhere. Increased mobility and more heals. More Earth Blood. We could do the Rite of Sotek. That would take up a big chunk of our money, but all armies in our territories would begin taking attrition. It increased our ambush success chance, and all of our skinks would get some good bonuses. So this is pretty good too, though. Especially if we're going to be recruiting soon. That money kind of fell off. we had about 2K, and now most of that's gone. Better army and more heroes, so it goes pretty quick. Yep, let's go ahead and set sail. And yep, hit the seas. Hexoatl can go up to a temple city. The temple cities are where the lizardmen spawn and live. They scatter the Southlands and Lustria, comprising of great pyramids, barrows, and plazas. Very good. That'll help out a ton. But that's pretty much all we can do. Well, that'll help. Missile block chains and armor. Weapon strength there. Income from trade tariffs, though. Reduces cost by 5% for all buildings. to do... We could just beefcake our source out. That wouldn't be a horrible idea. We already have a bunch of this stuff going, right? That's a pretty good one, too. Just increases research rate right out the gate. Well, right when you get it. That's kind of nice. Let's get sequence into the artisan, and then we'll get on to sequence of expansion. Construction cost minus 10% for resource buildings. Income from trade tariffs plus 5% faction-wide. A strict schedule from which the skinks work to ensure the great plan is carried out. Very good. Lock that one in. Ooh, that gives spawn sequence now. That's kind of nice. Web's doing things. We have 146. Nothing too crazy. Let's hold on. We'll wait until some more of these Skaven move up on us. We'll get a couple more of our heroes into regions that will hopefully show us more of the Lizardmen and some more Freyans. And we'll continue on this conquering of the rats. But I think this is most likely leading us closer and closer to doing something about Morathi. We'll likely head into Lustria, but I think we have to do something about this area. We can't just turn a blind eye to this evil. Great incantation of Kassar performed. We got Grievous on Lord Maz. The Red Horn tribe comes. Out of the forest they emerge, the horned beasts that stand upright in a vile parody of man. They are the Cloven Ones, the children of chaos, and they have come for us to tear down our civilization. The warhordes are migrating and destroying anything in their path. Defend yourselves from the beastman's wrath. Very good. Let's go and pick on them a little bit. Or not. I don't know what's in that army, but I feel like we got to. We are the Lizardmen, right? We have to take on evil. Now that we have our big dinosaur, we should be able to handle. Should be able to handle them. Yep, decisive victory, it says. I think we auto-resolve, so that'll zero them out. They don't exist anymore. They're done. We win. We'll go ahead and get some replenishment out of the deal. Get attack minded, channeling staff. And nice. That should be the end of them immediately. Immediately. Okay, we'll go back here, generate some winds of magic and some healing. Yeah, let's get Exorcism. Continue on to Greater Arcane Conduit. Honored Elder. Gotta get that. That's a pretty good one. Control +1 all provinces. Word save 5%. And hero action success chance plus 5%. We get Arcane Vessel also. We get Curse. And we get Arcane Conduit. Then we can get the 4 fireballs. Another point into Earthblood. All about the healing here.
Hexoatl.
Okay, we're going for over here. In the hopes that we can meet our Skaven, our tic-tac-toe brother, Skeggy. And get a garrison, that'd be great. Ooh, and an ancient harbor, huh? Why not? We'll go for it. 1500, we'll get ourselves an ancient harbor also. Increase our growth and our income. Skeggy is on its way up. There's a rebellion in 2 turns, though, so we probably do. Let's get this guy up. Help him out. And nice, that'll actually nearly calm the place. So let's see. Boom. We're actually moving it up now. That is hitting our income. So that does suck, but the Isthmus coast will start improving, it seems. Nonetheless. Yeah, we'll just kind of continue to dance around over here. So the Beastmen slowed things down a little bit. I'm sure Micah will get more troops here. We'll have a bigger battle at the Plain of Dogs, but I think all in all, it's nice. It'll be more experience, more money. Taking off the Beastmen will be one less problem with them bouncing around in these passes. It's going to be a pain to catch them, right? So that we can kind of get the jump on them right away. I think it'll be positive, net positive. It just slows down the conquering of the rats a little bit more. Okay, we got the sequence of the artisan, imminent rebellion, journey complete. So let's sneak on over here. Yeah, get him a couple skinky boys. Just a couple. Yep, all of our heroes are counted. We could get... Oh, no, we couldn't. Next, we just pop him in. We'll have him recruit. That'll do better. We'll get better stuff here. Everything's so expensive. So spendy. Let's get a couple more of these. A couple red crests will help. And Lord Maz over here. Where'd you go, man? You run back there? No, where are you? Underweight over there.
Speak quickly.
Fear not.
Go hit the Plain of Dogs. There's all kinds of destruction going on over there. That's going to be another painful auto-resolve, but that we should be fine. Go ahead and occupy. We have the Diadem of Power. The circlet is inscribed with arcane glyphs and symbols, allowing the spellcaster to perceive and manipulate the winds of magic. Winds of magic power reserve +2 per turn. Winds of magic chance of winds of magic increasing in strength when changing +25%. Very good. Combine them, we'll get XD Grubs. Cooldown -20% for 2 spells. The wizard carries a gourd containing dried grubs. When he eats them, he gains the energy the grubs have absorbed. Very good. Honestly, yeah, he'll spam the spells a little bit better, I think. Nice. Arcane Conduit, and then over here, we're gonna have to choose one of these sooner than later. I guess that would be nice. Yeah, we'll reduce the source upkeep. Okay, played a dog. Okay, all's good there. Let's go and let him chill for a little bit. We'll try for Ice Rock Gorge. I think they blew it up, but we'll see. They may take it, they may not. Hopefully they don't.
On behalf of the Mage Queen, you are welcome.
Yep. Let's begin an agreement with these wonderful wood elves here next door to us. Sequence of expansion now. Once new temple cities are fully connected to the geomantic web, future spawnings will be accelerated. Campaign movement range +5%, all armies, and growth +20. I do want to do that sooner than later, I suppose. Over here, let's go ahead and get control. And yeah, that taps out everything else. Yeah, looking pretty good. Rats, I think, are out of territory now, right? No, not that. This.
Master.
Oh, they still got 2 settlements. Wonder where? Probably up here. Grimmy! How goes, brother? How are things? Hopefully all is going great. Good to see you playing some Total War again. But welcome in, man. Hopefully all's going well. I have to say, I've been lurking a little bit here and there when I can. But yeah, welcome back, brother. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping off the love over here, man. It's too kind of you. The internet's a ginormous place. Oh man, I hit that wrong. The rust is showing through. I've not been able to stream much, so yeah, you can tell. You can tell, can't you? Here we go. There we go. There's a link in chat, guys. Just for you, go in there, click that link, follow Grimy. I never know if I'm saying that right, man. Grimy. It's probably Grimy. Excuse me. But yeah, follow Grimy. Amazing dude, awesome guy. I've watched him play so many amazing games, learned so much from him. If you're not already following, get a follow in there. Yeah, right, Spooky. Don't dumpster me too hard. Always have a special place for this game. Dude, it's an amazing game. It's an amazing game. I truly hope. So I've started. People say it that way too. I get you. Well, dude, yeah. With the name I have the almost yeah, very similar. Ah, crap. Getting ahead of myself here. And I was talking with the wife, and I'm not to blame this, but my brain has not been as sharp as it has been lately. I've always struggled a little bit with different little things here and there, but you can tell more and more, and like more people around me have started teasing it. Hey, Jell, welcome back. Teasing about it more often. In my brain I do it, and then I correct myself, and I can get it out of my mouth quicker. quick enough, but now I've started reversing so many of my sentences that so many people are looking at me now and like, you said that backwards, you know? I'm like, I know. And even my kids have started to take into like, I will say something and just come like the order of my sentence is all kinds of mixed up, but they'll still be able to piece it together and be like, oh, okay, Dad, this, and this. And yeah, it's been bad, but I don't know what it is, if it's just like stress, exhaustion, or what, but I noticed I've been reading things poorly too, and just like not really pronunciating, putting it together quickly enough. And I know there's a lot of dyslexia in the family, so I wonder if it's just mine showing through more. But I'll admit, with the name, I think I've said it back and forth over the years, but I always read it wrong. I know I do it myself. Even like I crack up all the time when people don't know how to say this name that I've created here. But it's also the luxury of having a different name that most have. But then nonetheless, doesn't matter what you call him, you know. It's amazing. His channel's amazing. Get a follow in there. You will learn so many great things. You will have so much fun. I dare I say you'll even find new games. There's been a few games that I've watched him play, and I just can't help but to be like, yep, I think I'm buying this one. And then before long, put it on the wish list, and before long, it's on sale. Dude, Spooky loves it. Oh, dude, what is it? The Smudge. So many people, hey, Smudge. And it's like, yeah, that'd be a you, but I get it. But then it's just like reading it sometimes, you know, it flows weird, and that's the point. Like back when I made it back in the Xbox days, that was the whole idea, was to make something that wasn't easy to read, it wasn't easy to find, and yeah, not easy to search for. And now it's like, that's also what makes it nice that I can have, like, it's not a lot of people. Once I type in about the fifth letter, you know, it's like, oh, hey, yeah, that's definitely this guy. Sharp ADHD and dyslexia don't work well together. Yeah, I have a buddy that's in the same kind of boat. But he's struggled with it, but you'd never know. Yeah, it's just, we've been, the kids are starting school lately. All these different things are going on. There's just a lot of moving pieces right now. So I'm guessing it's just me being too many places at once, trying to do too many things all at the same time. But I mean, that's life, right? We can't not do it. But when you have so many moving pieces, I figure just at certain points the things fall by the wayside. What was it? I did like Wind Blast, but like, I mean, really, we probably need more of these now. Like, even like the soccer games this last weekend, the context was way off. Or not the context, but I had said something to somebody and they just totally got their name wrong, and I was like, I don't know where. And then I kind of bit someone's head off because I just assumed they were kind of naysaying. And thinking back on it, it's like, I don't think they were, but I kind of had that like, I could do it. Don't doubt me. But then it's like, oh man, what can you do? But I've just been busy. But it's nice. The kids are in sports and after school stuff. So every other week we got sports events. Every weekend we got a soccer game. School's finally kind of starting to sort out, so we can kind of get more comfortable. But yeah, it's just the chaos of life kind of changing from summer to school time kind of thing, that schedule. And also the mix up of my daughter is just starting at a different school, right? She's in high school now, and there's some differences, there's some moving pieces to that have made it, like, I don't know that I have been to any other place in this city. Roughly we have a few yearly events that get kind of crazy with how busy it gets around this town, but that high school turns into a war zone, man, getting in and out of there. Yeah, I do that with writing. A lot of times when I'm writing stuff, I will skip words because my brain will just already, it'll be moving on to the next thing before it finishes the last sentence. And it's such a pain. I know when I'm doing it, I can sense it, but
The lizards are a dying race. Just give
he's not at war
yourselves
with them
to
anymore,
me.
which
It will
worries me.
save a-
He may not be around here anymore. By turn 35, they've already killed him. Doesn't surprise me greatly, but hopefully he respawns. I think he can. Skeggy with more growth will be good. I don't have to run all the way back to Tyrant Peak, but how long is that going to take? 9 turns? I mean, we can kind of yo-yo that a little bit. We can mess with that. Thanks so much for the kind words. 24 hours! Oh my gosh. I was popping in and out earlier. I didn't catch it. It's been going on that long. Today was a bit hectic. Today went sideways. It's pretty hard, but it's working out well enough. Right? You gotta tuck and roll sometimes. You just started. She's been. Yeah, it's different. There's a lot of new changes, a lot of differences. And like before, we could get in and out of the school grounds pretty quickly and efficiently. Now it's such a madhouse, and then half the drivers are still learning. So there's this. Just. No, you go. No, you go. No, you go. Oh, please, you first. It's like everyone's just uncomfortable with being assertive because they don't know. They're learning. So you can't hate it too much, but what should be like a 10-minute drive, maybe, can easily turn into like a half an hour. Oh, really? Oh, and then sometimes you just gotta take that oh, they took it. Dang it. Maybe we can sell, if they have the one up here, we can sell it to them. Trade them or something. Imminent rebellion at the coast. Okay, so where are the rats then? Oh, they're gone. Rats are dead. Okay, that is that. So we'll come back to playing the dogs for now. Let's loop back over here so we'll kind of get an idea what's going on with these wonderful dark elves. They're still fighting almost all of Ulthuan at the same time. Okay, this will proc this rebellion. And then we can go after them. We'll go after whatever they pop up. And then over here, we're getting near to tic-tac-toe, but with how quickly these things are getting wiped out, I don't know if they're even still alive.
Chosen of Hecate.
Dang, man.
Interesting.
They won't confederate. We might just send him back if he's already tapped out over there. If Nikai's already gone. Not a lot we can do about that. Ziggurat of Dawn we can build. It's gonna take all of our money. If we come back and take these, she's got to walk all the way through this area, pissing off these guys to come after them. So we can kind of try to fight here and come up through this way, and hopefully they don't come back over through here. But if they do, I mean, we have things that'll stop them. So that'll do. That'll do. I think we do this just to do it. Just get it done and cycling. Get more. I think we have a metal. We have a life. What about shadows? Very good. What? 4th gen. Not horrible, but Okay, we have an ad coming up in about 50 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go and check in with my daughter, make sure all's good, maybe cycle the laundry some more, and then get back to things. I apologize for the inconvenience, but this gets rid of the pre-rolls, gets them out of the way. That way we don't have to deal with them at all. You can come and go as you please. Life is a busy thing. There's lots of chaos. There's lots of things going on. We've talked about it a lot today. And I don't want to put on any pressure on you guys in that way, right? So I want you guys to definitely feel like, hey, if I got to take a phone call, if I want to make a sandwich, if I got to go to the bathroom, I don't have to leave, come back. If there's something I got to click on, I got to go do on my screen. There's no ads. There's nothing to deal with. We'll do. I need to, too. I've been, as much as we've been moving around, man, my old man legs are starting to feel like they did when they popped. So I hope I don't tear my left leg like I tore my right leg. But, man, watching football over the weekend, what was it, Najee Harris, watching that happen? His ACL pop? That was just like, oh, mine didn't rip there, but golly, that Achilles, not ACL, his Achilles, that looked gnarly. And then just the way you go down like that, oh, it hurts. I'm sure that just hurts in a different way, man. But what to do? Very good. Province surplus. Hold on. Hold on. Really still? Valiant defeat, huh? Okay, we'll see. So destroyed, it's horrible. Yeah, I'm not that bad, but it's getting there. But I'll be right back. I see the ad running. I don't want to. I'll refresh the conversation when I get back. I don't want to. Yeah, don't want you guys to miss anything. But we'll be right back here in no time. Okay, I'm back. She's 44 and already needs new knees. That is rough, brother. I mean, I know it happens. Like my buddy's dad. Hey, Joaquim, how goes, brother? How goes? Hopefully all is well. Good to see ya.
Who seeks me?
Yeah, talking about shades. They already got a bunch. Let's try to make quick time here. Hey, Unholy Cookie. Get your ears ready, guys. Get them ready. Get them ready. 13 hours. Oh my gosh. Holy moly.
Use your aggressive feelings, boy. Let the hate flow through you.
What do we do here? All the buttons. Oh, with the flame guts might be nice. He's getting it. He already killed Tic-Tac-Toe.
Wow.
Wow.
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said, let him cook.
Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Chicken banana.
It doesn't loop in there, does it? Hopefully it doesn't. Okay, two more.
I'm in danger.
13 hours though. Holy cow. That's a long time, Joaquim. Hopefully you're feeling better though. I know you were saying you weren't feeling good before. Well, it was probably like last week though. So hopefully you're feeling better now. We'll get sequence of armor crafting. That'll be good. Gold found in abundance lustria is used to fashion exquisite armor. Thanks, Mad Bomb. Much appreciated. Dude, that beard. That beard. Just a little tired. Nice. Same. About the same boat. Found in abundance in lustria is used to fashion exquisite armor to cover those parts the lizardman's tough scales do not. Missile block chains plus 10% for Saurus and Temple Guard, and armor plus 5. Sounds good. Make them stronger. I think sadly we do need to start. We're out of money though. That's the problem. We're just ripping through money. What did we forget over here? Oh, the little skinky dude. I wonder if, I mean, gosh, it looks like the lizardmen are just getting obliterated across the world. Yeah, it seems like they take a little while to take off, and if they don't have time to take off, they get smashed. Once they do take off, they're fine. But I forget where I read that, but I think a few people have noticed. It's like, kind of slow wind up there. Watching the little nephew. It's a pretty good one. It's surprising. I went knowing my kids were gonna love it. Like, right? Both my kids were stoked. Like, we gotta go see the Minecraft movie. Our friends liked it. So and so went and saw it. They said it was amazing. Look at that tree go. Much appreciated, Unholy. Hopefully you're doing well, Kiev. Hopefully all's going great. All's going well. Supervisor. More Skaven Denial. Does he really get Skaven Denial again? Okay, so Nakai's not a thing for now. Looks like Tic-Tac-Toe's already dead. We go to this point here. Maybe? Go get this for the miniguns. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of chill, wait till he attacks here. I'm not too wildly worried, to be honest. Ziggurat of Dawn is expensive. Let's upgrade the port. Get that going here first. The ancient harbor. Oh. We have so many public order issues. I wonder if we even want to go into this next war. We probably should have let the rats be and gone down here and taken on the humans, to be honest. That was probably the play. Let's go get some blow darts going. As we can get something, yeah, not really. Yeah, we'll just chill. We'll do this. Wind up some Winds of Magic. Maybe move down with Maz. It's going to continue to piss off the Dark Elves. Both sides are deteriorating, but this one much more.
Curious creatures.
A lot quicker.
Savage and degenerated. Speak, if you can.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see how this goes. We know a lot of Dark Elves, so it's going to be a little awkward here. Well, hopefully we can get there at some point in time, but yeah, it looks like most of this area is greenskin. So Tic-Tac-Toe is probably already dead. At some point in time we can always respawn him, right? But for now, yeah. For the moment, he has been defeated. We'll go see if Krokar is there. And then we'll also get someone going down into Lustria here. That's what this guy will be doing, going back and going into Lustria. Because it looks like Nakai is gone also. Nakai can just respawn though, I believe. He can just randomly pop back up. I think so, yeah, I think I told you before I broke up with Meg, so that. Got drunk me somehow at the top. Let's ask it. Well, I mean, I have no idea your guys' ages, but make sure you're following the laws of the land. But yeah, no, man, I personally, I mean, I'm nice. We baited him there. But yeah, no, my daughter Okay. Yeah. No. I don't know why I felt. I don't know. Nowadays, I'm always worried. I don't know. It's so easy to put your foot in your mouth, right? But yeah, I mean, as long as I don't know if how the laws work in other countries with that stuff, but sure it'll be good, right? Should be good to move on from here. What do we got over here? No, we got more trouble coming in over here. So we'll get more skinks and stuff. If we attack Morathi, she's gonna come down here like a hornet. Yep, stirring up a hornet's nest, basically, right? And she's got 3 armies just chilling here, ready to go.
What is your dark purpose?
So she's even brewing. If we do this, we're gonna have a world of hurt coming down. But yeah, dating can be so stressful. But it can also, it can be so much fun. You know, the dumb, yeah. No, it was never something I got, right? But there was there was one girl, she dated a dude, and he was like, I think he was a senior when we were freshmen, or a junior when we were freshmen. And by the time he got, like, we were getting through school, this gal I was going to school with, great gal, he was a good dude, but at one point in time, it got to the point where I think he was like 3 years older than her, so she was, 15 when he was 18. She was 17 when he was 20. And it was just weird because it's that taboo, it's that line crossed, but it's like they started dating when they were 17 and 14. So that didn't seem so weird, right? And then when you talk to the guy, he was, there's no there's none of that weird red flag stuff. But then, at a technical point, everything was clean. They were talking it out, and everything was at the time they were following the laws. But yeah. So there's definitely I know it's I don't want to be that. I would never be that stupid. But sometimes those weird lines get weird. See, it felt weird for me. I never dated anyone more than a year older or a year younger. Well, okay. One was a year and a half, and she was almost 2 years younger than me, and that was weird. It was weird, just for me, because it was also kind of she was the same age as my little brother, so it was dating my little brother in that way, that the same kind of jokes and stuff. Before 18. See, and that's in my mind, I was always just stay in my own lane kind of thing, right? But I don't really know, so I can't really speak. But I have assumptions. This might be nice. Takes up some of our money, but minus 10% hero action success chance and attribute stock for all heroes. That's kind of cool. Sequence of infiltration. The ability to remain hidden almost anywhere is vital to the foe's intrigue. Is vital if the foe's intrigues are to be discovered and frustrated. We could just jump right into it, man. No, what am I doing? Life Bloom and Earthblood. Yeah, go and upgrade this. And then, I don't know, part of me just wants to start smacking this place and draw some armies down here.
Time has rotted your minds. Laughable.
I think that's what we do. This is gonna suck. Yep, we're fighting all of Slaneshiness. But I believe it must be done. Hibernation Tendant. Very good. We got a Stegodon. Awesome. Killed 500 enemies, so we got 150 more spawning. Sequence stuff. But yeah, man, it's hard for me to speak on dating too much. I haven't done any dating in a very long time. We got missile resistance here. I dated my wife when we were in high school. We were about a year apart, but we went to totally different schools, right? So I decided one day, man, I'm just gonna go. Like, I'm tired of these. Like, there were some people. I was talking to a couple people, but it's like none of the relationships in my own backyard, like in this town, are really in that way. It's like, and a couple people were kind of suggesting, like, man, you gotta look outside your own city. You can't look in your own backyard. I was trying to think, okay, why not? So I met a girl in the next town over, and she's pretty awesome, man. We ended up getting married by the time we were in our mid-20s. I could be in the same ad for some sort of cologne. Oh, man. I get the same round of ads for the longest amount of time, and then it just cycles over to something else. It's such a pain in the butt, but I figured it just tries to demo me and assume it's like, you'd like this stuff, right? Whether I do or don't, who knows? Not it. Alrighty, let's get into this. I feel like we're going really slow here, but at least we're fighting into the Dark Elves now. Others searching for the Nemesis crown. Wonderful. It's just being here. He chills things out, so that's good. We can still kind of hopscotch our way over to Grey Rock Point. At least deter them from coming into attack. Take Iron Spike here. A Sword of Battle, another Hibernation Attendant, a Deepwood Branch. And we have secured the Ashen Coast. Got capture many provinces, very good. And then here, make sure there's not another army coming through the Petrified Forest here. Yeah, let's do that. Upgrade to a tier 2. Oh, Hexoatl's upgraded. Okay. He's getting money now. I was gonna ask that before. It can be kind of stressful, huh, man? But it's good. It's good to do that kind of stuff. You know, the important ones are the ones that give you butterflies, make you a little bit aware of the stakes, right? That's part of the adventure too. Enjoy. There you go. Yeah, that can be sometimes the most difficult part. I once dated a gal that was quite a ways away, and I tried. It worked for a little while, and then it didn't, and then it didn't. Oh yeah, we'll tear down the underground lagoon for now.
Never.
They're gonna be pumping out some good stuff here pretty soon, especially once it gets to a tier 5. I don't know where their Black Ark went. We've already kind of pushed them out of the area here, so we can hopefully start reclaiming this and get into the Petrified Forest and to Ildra Tor. So we get a couple Blessed Swords if we wanted to. That'd be kind of cool. I feel like that's a lot, though. Could. Oh, I don't want to merge. I want to, but I don't want to. Okay, we'll just end the turn and kind of concentrate on this area. See if we can't draw some of the armies in here, and then that's when, as we kind of take them down, that's when we'll focus on taking out the bigger settlements, so they're unable to hold up. You just hate it when the game tells you can make it, but when you try your... Use the hair links. Yeah, so Mad Bomb. I'll show you a trick real quick. But, yeah, it's a pain in the ass. It'll lie to you. It'll show you sometimes that you can, but it won't. The biggest trick in the book right now is there's a little bit of an issue with landing at a settlement. I want to say I've seen somewhere they're working on it, but I can't show you. Like, I can't be definitive there, so just fingers crossed, I suppose. Hey, what's he doing here? Airy Scott. So when you move, you have a little bar over here, right? And I'll show you here in a second how you can tell with that if you can make it or not. 110% of the time. But like I said, this new landing at the port kind of thing can be a bit wonky with it overall. While studying some newly recovered ancient plaques, your skinks have rediscovered long-lost building techniques that will enable the construction of high pyramids and mighty ziggurats, the likes of which have not been seen within Lustrian temple cities for ages past. Generally, such constructions rise slowly. Will you employ these new techniques or not? Increases construction time, but cost by 30%. Yeah, use the wisdom of the old ones for now. Okay, that's kind of cool. Let's try to race down to Tenua and see if he's still around down here. That's not good. 100% Skaven corruption? Not good. Nope, but the deserters of Katep are still alive. Oh, man. Okay. Moving around a little bit here. So now my wonder is... Ambush success chance. There's 45. Here's 45. It's around the corner, though. So it's got me wondering if I can pull it off. Oh, hello. That's a problem.
You waste my time.
So we could block one of them. That would be great. This one's 59. This one's like 55, right? So, oh, that sucks.
This will fail. No. Are we popping a garrison yet? Nope. I don't know, even with, yeah, the garrison, I don't know that we can hold that. So I wonder, we leave down the Fallen Gate. Really reducing the recruitment cost by a third would be pretty awesome. Let's try. Let's get that going for now. So my worry here is, like, if one goes here, one goes here, it's perfect. If both go here, okay,
That's kind of the plan that we're going for. But if they both go down here, they're going in the Fallen Gates. Easy peasy, right? And there's some defenses here, but not the best. I don't think they can make it down there. And I think they're going to focus here. But I also don't know if we can take on both those armies at once. But if they attack with one army, they attack with the second right away, though, after that. Let's go and go over here, see what they do. Let's see which way they move. We'll kind of react from there. Taxes flowing through there. 85, I don't think it's going to make a world of difference. I'd love to run and get that, but I think that army, the pirates are going to catch us. Might have been better to have done this in the first place. But, oof. Yeah, I need to check out the new Civ game. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've always gotten on good enough with the Dutch. I don't know. Why do you say that? Same. I always like those games. Ah, crap. At least he got most of his movement. Just lost a little bit. But I love Civ games, so I always hope I hope they do the best they can. But you know, I don't know. I've heard ups and downs. I've heard some good and some bad. What are they gonna do here? Yeah, they are sticking together. Oh, interesting. Back out in the seas. Go. Assholes. Oh man. I mean, I've never experienced that, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know everything. Some besieged. Fallen Gates has an unusual location. Why are we getting hit with so many meteors? Okay, here. Hold on a sec.
Waste my time.
No, it does. It does reinforce. How are we gonna push this? Points into block army. Honestly, as much as I love that I spent on that to help out, I think we... Let's do this real quick. We need the money. It sucks, but we'll get it back. We get so many more spawning sequences now, it's fine. It'll be fine. Part of me wants to stay aggressive, right? Part of me wants to catch him out. 2 turns while rebellion here, so we can pop up another something here. Ooh, so that does get us enough to do this. Right of Sotek. Causes attrition to enemy armies within your territory. Ambush success chance plus 50%. Melee attack plus 10 for skink units, all armies. Weapon strength plus 15% for skink, chameleon skink stalkers, red crested skink units, all armies. And missile strength plus 20% for skinks and pterodon units. Let's go do that real quick. It's going to be expensive, but we'll recoup our losses pretty quickly. And that'll also take us up to 100% ambush here. Both these armies will start taking damage. Some good stuff there. Good stuff, I think. So sequence of the Star Chambers. Within the Star Chamber, the Slan meditate and plan the future of their race. Construction cost minus 15% for Star Chamber building, and construction time minus 1 for the Star Chamber. This is not a good lizard game for anybody, lol. I mean, we're getting kind of beat up here a little bit, but I think we'll be fine. I think Maz is just in a weird spot. I mean, overall, these are great changes to the lizards. I think I almost thought about restarting since it's been so long too. So part of it is probably me just being split here, right? Having played this campaign and then switching over to another one quickly. Yeah, I get the feeling that Tehenuan is dead. Well, as we conquer Lustria, hopefully we can resurrect him. Let's go ahead and see how this goes. But yeah, the Rite of Sotek will hopefully assist us quite a bit here. Hopefully, I mean, sometimes the AI will do a weird thing where they'll just sit and grind down your settlement. If that's the case here, we'll take a couple turns to beat up their armies. This is the worst, like somebody from Rotterdam. Somebody from work. Really? Yeah, luckily around here it's not too bad. I don't know. I don't get out much. I wonder if it's a comfort thing, but yeah, there's some weird things about. Razor Sack, the Petrified Village, Petrified Village, the Petrified Forest. What am I saying? What am I saying? Let's see if we can get control things going on here. Three. Let's pop that in just to get things working. I guess we can do this too. That should. Yeah, there we go. We nullified it. Eventually got it.
This will
Kind of
fail.
chew him down a little bit here.
No.
Little by little. Hexoatl here. I think we need to get some more dinos and such, and I think this might be the building to do it. Although the flyers would be pretty awesome. Ripperdactyls are pretty amazing. So would a Temple Guard barracks, though. That would be pretty awesome. Let's just start pumping out the Temple Guard, but they're so expensive. So expensive. More revivification crystals and other things would be really nice. So I think we go ahead and grab this real quick. And then also to that public order up and going with the Grand Plaza. Let's see how this goes. We're taking way too long to fight here, but this is hopefully going to work. Did I forget this guy again? Okay, at least we set him out far enough that it should be fine. Should be fine. Hopefully he's getting close enough to Krokar. We just got... Hopefully some of our lizard brethren are still alive out here. Playing Warhammer Gladius a lot. How is that? I've played a little bit here and there, not a ton. Ah, crap. He could have gone farther. But I don't think he's going to find anything. Itza. Holding up for Itza, I guess. Holding out for the Itza. Ooh. They're attacking me, huh? Yeah. Suck it, nerd. We'll heal off of you. We'll see if you attack into the next turn. Now, if they continue, we can retreat and stuff. Oh, awesome. Beautiful. Period victory. Nope, we're just going to retreat. They might still be able to reach us. I wonder. Can they? No. We can reset an ambush over here, but I bet you they go this way. We'll have to see. But yeah, I've played a little bit of Gladius. I need to play more. I do like the variety of factions in that game. And the last one I picked up, or I don't know if I have picked him up, but I remember seeing Mechanicus made it in there, and that army, the roster looked awesome. I just hope he can run around as knights and stuff. Sacrifice of Mathland, got another Hibernation Attendant, an Ancient Stegodon, Settlement Sacked, Settlement Lost, Technology Researched. Kill this guy. Assassinate him. Let's go across the water and try to use the bridge to our advantage here, maybe. Honestly.
The goddess forbids it.
They can't make it in one turn. We can heal and try to take as much advantage here as possible. Ooh, that would be pretty cool. Let's get Comet. Blade Master. I've enjoyed it so far. Cleanse Corruption wouldn't be a horrible idea, but Arcane Vassal I think is a good one. And get Curse leveled up. Get Wind Blast, Invasion, eventually up to Life Bloom. What we can do here too, I mean this sucks, but we'll merge it down. Grab another one of those. still 116. Okay.
Relent now.
Gonna try to block this army. Very good. How was the Tau? The Tau was one of those I picked. I think I picked up in a DLC kind of thing one time, and I just never did anything with them. But I genuinely enjoyed playing as them in like Dawn of War and stuff. Sequence of construction. Construction cost -5% for all buildings. Construction time -1 for province, capital, and settlement buildings. The combination of magical dexterity and the crux scores immense physical strength reduces construction times considerably. Very good. And this dude. Move him down here. And hopefully we can turn it to Hexoatl. Ziggurat of the old ones would be pretty awesome. It'd take up a majority of our money, but it would increase how much money we're making everywhere. And give us more priests and oracles. Ziggurat of the old ones. The great pyramids and temples are normally clustered at the end of the Grand Plaza at the center of the temple cities. Very good. That's going to be a huge amount of our monies, but it should hopefully help. I always feel like I get my crap kicked in on that game, but I do enjoy what little bits I've played of it. I've played Space Marines a few times. Oh, very good. One settlement. One settlement. Why? We'll join a bunch of wars with you. Let's be friends. Okay, so they just paid us a bunch of money. We gave that money right back to them. We still have enough to buy some things, though. Yeah. Let's upgrade the growth a little bit more. Oh, just in the off chance they maybe have like the last little bit of the settlements. I think it's gonna be high elves, but let's see. Rats down there too. Dang it, Bobby. Okay, let's hope we'll get that turn of replenishment in Tyrant Peak. We'll get the ambush set up at the bridge and hopefully take out one of these armies. But yeah, every time I've played Gladius, I have a lot of fun. I learn a lot. I'm doing this, I'm doing that, and before I know it, I'm surrounded by like 3 or 4 different armies that are just kicking the snot out of me. I have a lot of fun with it, though. I do. But I have to admit, I was watching a rerun of somebody playing Space Marine 2 the other day. That was a game. That's another game I need to go back and play more of. I had a lot of fun with it. Enjoyed the crap out of it around this time last year. And then I played it on and off again throughout the year. But yeah, that. Then my son finally started playing Borderlands 4 the other day, so I'll probably need to jump into some of that. But man, I haven't ever finished a single Borderlands game, but I've played a good portion, hours into each of them, dozens of hours. I just never end up finishing, which is I don't know why. In Dark Elf, but haven't played for a while. They always messed up. Yeah. Oh, really? I feel like I got like 2/3 of the way through that and then just fell off. The portal wakes, Machu peaks. Frighteningly, the ravenous appetites bestirred by this preternatural egress are not slacked by indulgence. Instead, they flare up with burning intensity and grow ever more depraved, threatening to benight all sensibilities under an opaque shroud of sinister cravings. What? That's weird. So a portal just blew up in my territories. That's what just happened. That's what you're saying? Very good. Block one of them, get another point into block armies, so we can separate them even more, hopefully. And let's go back into ambush and hope we can get one of them to come north here. I'll finish up healing our, I guess, let's see. We could get the blessed Cold One Spear Riders. Actually, a little faster. When we can just rip it like we can. This isn't too bad. So we'll get some Spear Riders. We're 90% ambush here. Nice. 12 more turns, but they're in their territory now, not mine. So far from a confederation still. Nope, no to anyone. Maybe if we're down here, might as well. Let's go for Oxy. I'm doubting Oxy's alive either at this point. Oh, we're not going to invest too much here. Yeah, here we can upgrade the Geomantic Spire. It'll take 6 turns, though. These needle-like spires are constructed to maintain the flow of the geomantic power. Reinforces the geomantic web, indirectly improving commandments. Income from all buildings plus 10% local province, and spawning sequences plus 25 per turn. Excuse me. That should be super helpful. Up the layer, we can actually pop that down. So it's up here, so we don't really need to be too worried. They do have a military coming through up here. We do have to kind of be aware of that. A little bit of aware. So let's hope we catch an ambush here. If we can blast one of these armies, we could probably take the other one out. But we'll see. We will see. We still have a few turns of this ability, so we'll have to take advantage. Okay, that's good. He moved a little bit farther out of this zone here. Okay, they haven't pulled us out. They don't know where we're at. Okay, we'll have to see what we can do here. I wonder if we can blast Shakara here and block the other army that can attack. Maybe make them kind of double back and forth. Go here, go there. So all the lizards are dead, but the vampires are still running alive. That's a pain. Somebody just can't understand why I mess up Dark Elves. Oh, I mean, anything. There's always going to be those things. So like, there's been different factions over the years where I've picked up and been like, what, man, why am I just not clicking into gear, right? You'll find the things that fit your playstyle the best. Just a matter of time. Sealer Strike. Scouts have located a minor branch of the Druki's Black Way, emerging deep in your territory. Allowing allies of the ancient enemy so near your heartlands is unacceptable. The spread of ruinous corruption cannot be allowed, and risks the cornerstones of the great plan for all time. Should you close this potential enemy conduit, or use it yourself to harry the Dark Elves all the way back to Nagaroth? Okay, if we keep the Black Way open, the Drugi do not expect their byways to be used against them. They retreat to their dark, barren homeland. However, Chaos's foul taint remains and must be scourged from the face of Lustria. We'll get melee attack plus 12 and fighting against Dark Elves, all armies. Let's do that. Keep the Black Way open.
You waste my time.
No.
So both of them could make it, but this is really the big dog.
My visions predict failure.
Yeah, so even if they wanted to... So I think I mentioned earlier, I was talking about like, let me show you how you can do some things that you can always guarantee how you're gonna be able to move. And I totally spaced it. I apologize. My mistakes there. So here's what I was kind of talking about earlier, right? So when you click and hold an attack move like this, and you're gonna go here, or you're gonna go anywhere, right? And you're gonna go any of these ranges. If you look on this little bar over here, it'll tell you if you can or can't do it. If you can make it, see how the back of the bar is lit up as green, but if I go over here, it's lit up as red. It's basically telling me I can't get there this turn, and I can get there this turn. So that can be your estimate of whether you can or can't do something that turn. Yeah, easy win. Second. Drugi Destroyer. Courageous. Accursed Armor. A dissident cry of battle emanates from this war gear, betokening an eerie anomaly in the sorcery that empowered it. This character will be wounded instead of killed in battle. Attribute revealed. Armor plus 200, speed minus 50%, melee attack minus 20, melee defense plus 20, physical resistance plus 10%. Just makes an absolute savage out of him. Gotta love it. Let's go ahead and... Oh no, that's the wrong...
No way.
The goddess forbids it.
So they can make it back, but they can't do anything about it, right? So it's perfect. That's perfect. Let's get Arcane Unforging, and then we'll get Greater Arcane Conduit. Over here, let's continue to get Blade Master so that we know we can connect with our strikes. We haven't added Sneak Up in about 50 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in on things. I'll be right back. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you for your patience. Let's go ahead and take Machu Peaks back. That was weird. Just a little Skaven explosion there. Nowhere told me. Oh. That changed. This was... Oh, wow, yeah. It was something else. 7K to pull it up. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, we could pull all the money back out. Pull it out. Yeah, rip that sucker out. Get out of here, nerd. $13K. This is the one I was like, oh man, it's going to be a pain to remove. When the corruption reaches 0. So we don't get to reach 0. Interesting. Well, we will catch that later, I think. Go with that. Well, cool. Taking out one of their little armies. Hopefully they send something else over here, but I think they're sending something over this way, sadly. They have another army right there. I don't know where Marathi is, but this is not going well. Okay, there's the ad. There you go. Sounds pretty badass. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. We'll be back in no time. Apologies. So badly, just one click. It's perfect for jungle. This is a scary on Night Lord. Is that? Yeah, Zeech and Nurgle are both very fun factions, man. I'm so glad they have done what they have done to the demons and undivided and such. What are we gonna do down here? So we could rotate this. It would help keep bringing that corruption down. Very good. If we can zero that out, we will get rid of the building without spending a dime. Is there anything else that'll help with that? Nope. Well, cool. We got our building back somehow. Even though it got blown up. We took care of the other portal. So that's weird. Those warp meteors eventually turned into warp portals. And then one blew up. Pretty interesting. Let's see how this goes. We turned 50. So like we finished the last campaign by turn 90. We're on turn 50 and we've hardly even finished out this area. I wonder. I definitely think we should have probably gone for the jungle here. Ah, dang, I forgot the heroes again, man. Thought we'd already moved everything. But apparently not. Apparently not. I don't know, we did spend a ton of time in this campaign just messing around. Farting around, chasing armies in the Lustria Isthmus here. We probably should have restarted this campaign. But we did it right around the patch, so it's like, man, why not just finish it out? But much like the Cetra campaign, there's probably a much more effective way of jumping in. And when we reran that one, it went so much better. But I don't know, man. I was not playing too mindful that day of the patch. I was just kind of experimenting and trying things. But I mean, it shouldn't slow down the campaign too wildly. Oh, will it tell me if there's siege corruption there? Or is that just normal, everyday corruption? Okay, there we go. Yeah, Festus is one. I don't think I've ever played Festus in... I mean, maybe messing around. I think we have. But like, I've never finished the Festus campaign on the full-size map here. But playing the Realms of Chaos map with him, that was a ton of fun. That was a good one. Okay, here we go. That's kind of what we were hoping before, what they would do. Let's see if it pans. Yeah, again, we're just spending so much time dancing around, whereas like in the last campaign we spent all that time dancing around, restarted it without all the dancing around, and just cleared through. And then once we had that base to work with, we had the money, the income, the structures to go. Here I think we've just been bogged down for too long doing nothing. Yeah, it's saved. Why don't we rerun this? If there's any objection, let me know. But I wonder, let's restart this. Let's see if things go a little differently, how they go differently, and let's not waste so much damn time.
I am Prince and Emperor.
I don't know. I'm hemming and hawing now, man. I'm hemming and hawing. I don't know. We're already there. Let's do it. Yeah, I want to say like in the first few turns with like what is it, the colonies there. Then I bet you, turning our attention towards Lustria right away, taking on Yombo, taking him out, going into Spectazuma and taking on the Hunter, Marcus, right? Taking on Lustria, we have much less expense on building, and then so much more money coming in, I would suppose, in that case. Instead of taking all these territories from the Skaven that we're not really getting anything out of. It looks like the High Elves are even moving in to take on Marathi, so they're probably going to take out her territories. So yeah, because we're on our heels, right? We're kind of waiting for them to move, and what was it? Tyrion was moving in right here, so we'll see. But I'm pretty tempted just to rerun this campaign and get more aggressive in the beginning. But that's weird. Nowhere did it say those warp meteors or the warpstone meteors were going to evolve into a portal or anything. Did it? I think it just said it would do different things. It just would create a bunch of corruption for Skaven corruption and then research rate. Maybe that's just the way of it, though. Eventually it creates a portal. But yeah, this is pretty bleak, though. Like, almost all the Lizardman factions have been wiped out. We're just bogged down. We maybe got a little too expensive for our britches. I mean, we maybe should have gone Source instead of Temple Guard right away, but we were reducing so much of their upkeep, you'd think it wouldn't be too drastic. But I feel like there was a lot of indecision in this campaign. A lot of setting up ambushes that never really came to fruition. A lot of sitting in a location waiting for them to move because there's just so many armies versus, like, we're just so condensed. The Source make it so expansive. I guess we just gotta do that to keep that public order in place.
What is this foolishness?
Never.
The goddess forbids it.
Cease this.
You waste my time.
Yeah, let's go ahead and move on down here. We're running out of time with this Rite of Sotek, though. I guess still 10 turns. Still got plenty of time. We can't. Dang it, Bobby. See, like, even now, we can't get aggressive because we just have to be so spread out here. Income's so hard to come by. I think we've been so bogged down for so long. Just dragging our campaign down. Our whole economy. Yeah, having those Skaven corruption things around for too long. And then not going south. I think we probably should have gone south. Concentrated our territories a little bit there. I guess we could just get aggressive and go here.
This will fail. No.
Oh, this is going to be a Hail Mary,
Goddess
though.
forbids it.
Short-sighted.
Let's see. Maybe we can. Close victory, it says. I'm trying to get him to fight in the water here. Keeping those off their, keeping them on their heels will be good. Quite a bit of cav. Sneak these guys around behind, maybe. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. I think we can pull off some magic. Might have been the break we were looking for with them separating. But I mean, if they have a horde of armies coming in from behind, I don't know that they do, but if they do, oh, we're buggered. But I'm hoping that they're at war with so many people all around them that they're fighting the High Elves at the same time they're fighting us. At the same time, they're I think they're marching around the northern part of us too. So loop Tyrant Peaks and stuff probably, but I don't know. We'll see. So I think we're going to try to draw them into the trees over here. Alternate temple guard here. We still have some good anti-largeness. Did I forget one? I did. There you go. Okay, these guys up here would be great. He's gonna do the same thing. He's got snipe, so he can get real sneaky. Sneaking through the trees here. Or he has snipe, right? Yeah. So I think he can come back here and just literally snipe these Medusa without them having any way of doing anything about it. Okay, let's start with this. See if it works. Yep, nothing they can do about it. Each shot's going to take out a artillery piece. That sounds great. The Carnosaur is going to get on the Doomfire Warlocks in no time. Well, they found me. Okay, he needs to get out of there before it gets too bad. I guess this isn't too bad. I mean, I think we're doing decent here. Him out ahead also here, maybe? Oh yeah, this is becoming a problem now. Definitely becoming a problem. Him getting spanked over here is not something I thought was going to happen. What did that in? I would think an oracle would be able to take on all of those. And then some. I am a little surprised here. This kind of smells like horse doo-doo. And bullpucky. Very good.
Hexoatl. Take control.
Okay, let's go back up over here. Oh, I bet they're gonna move. But maybe not. Wow. They did not move. Okay, let's get back into our army. Let's go. Alrighty. Go ahead and get as aggressive as we can here. As much as we're able to. Oh gosh, I wish I had this kind of movement ability. With them spreading out all over the place. Another explosion over there would be great and wonderful. And we're doing splendid here. Oh, that's cool. Alright, I think we're doing pretty good here. Doing alright. Doing well, I would think. Alright. There we go. There we go. gonna blob back up and let the heals come to us. He should have regen, so he should be good. Really focus the Temple Guard for now, especially the Blessed Temple Guard. Yeah. No way this weekend, so I'm going to make a big pot of... Ooh, there you go, dude. Chili's so good. We just had chili corn dogs for dinner the other night, and it was tasty. Little man's been a big fan of them ever since we went on that vacation, and we got chili dogs, or he got a chili dog at this restaurant. Oh, dude, he was on cloud nine. He hated the place. He's like, I hate it here. This place sucks. I don't want to be here. And he's saying this stuff out loud where these employees can hear him. But he's just being a pouty. He's just pissed off, wants some food, tired, it's hot, it's muggy. The place is busy and chaotic. And he's just like, dude, screw this place. I don't want to be here. You know? And he's just going on and on about how much he hates this place. And then he gets this corn dog, or this hot dog covered in chili. And he's, what? This is the coolest thing I've ever seen. And it was such a transition of like, no way. He was so happy. So happy after that. It was so funny to see that transition of like, this sucks to like, oh yeah. Nice, so we'll get a bunch of entities back here. Another 60 seconds, we'll try to do the same thing here. Oh, not quite enough time, but we healed up one unit. But yeah, chili's so good. Chili's a great thing. Like, it's a great meal and good storage. I mean, and then you can mix and match some stuff in there. It's always good. Always good. I don't know if it's good for you all the time, right? I mean, the amount of chili I eat is probably pretty bad for me. But, man, is it good. Man, is it tasty. Okay, so we did pretty well, I think. Hopefully well enough to not make an easy return with the elves here. We'll loot and occupy. Get ourselves an asp bow. An asp bow. It's not an asp bow, an asp bow. Ward save for Temple Guard is going to be pretty good if we can get that going at some point in time. But right now, Greater Arcane Conduit will be great. Let's go make sure that impact lands at 64 melee attack now. We do Cleanse Corruption or more pans. Pans will be fine. Over here, Life Bloom and Wild Heart will be great. Magical Reserves should probably be next. Tear that down. Tear that down. Well, hopefully that kind of cracks that egg. Draws them back this way, maybe. I don't know. $5,200 there, or we can go here. Income from post-battle loot's pretty good. What if we go back down this chain? We were doing that before. Just skeggy. 200. Yeah, let's go and do that. Nothing that does anything about corruption or anything. Gosh, we can get another one of these. Pop another, why not? Let's go ahead and get a high mage. We've only been getting 4th gen, so let's see what we got. Yep, another 4th gen.
Short sight.
I guess it does reduce corruption by 10. That would be pretty gnarly. Let's do that. It's 3,300. We should be able to afford that by next turn if we save our money. Tablets of craft. Research the following items to advance the Legerdman's Great Plan even further. Tradable resources produce plus 15%. Very good. Let's go and grab that. We're going to save a little bit of money here by waiting and building that. The building of dawn or whatever it's called. Whatever it's called. The yeah. Beacon of Dawn. Okay, he's on his way back, and this guy is coming up through Lustria with the hopes of meeting... Oh no, he's not. He's going to Oxy in the hopes of meeting our wonderful little lizard friend, but I worry that we are already too late. We've been too late everywhere else, so yeah, this is looking pretty zeechy. Pretty zeechy. Oh, he's still alive. Just barely. One settlement each, and they both have no interest in confederating whatsoever. That's wonderful. So wonderful. Okay, let's end the turn. And sadly, we've met another Zeech faction. Hopefully not for too long. Yeah, a trade agreement would be wonderful, but let's try to get a little bit more money out of them. Maybe another 100 gold. Trade with the High Elves. Nice, we met Teclis too. Kinda. That's not good. That is not good, man. Okay, they didn't attack or anything. That's interesting. I expected an assault, an invasion, some kind of move against us. Oh, Eltharion with the sword of Cain. Very good. Sweet, we might have cracked this egg. Go to here. Get the Beacon of Dawn by Dawn's early light. Does it call to the bosom of the old ones for their protection? Bosom? Protection and illumination. Unit experience gain per turn plus 200. Armies and province. Recruit rank plus 2 and corruption minus 10. Wonderful. We can never get it actually, but all in due time. All in due time. Him hang out in the main settlement. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. Build up tier 3 here. 10 turns, holy moly. Yeah, I think Petrified Forest, we gotta make that move. Stay aggressive, keep them on their heels kind of thing. What's unfortunate is now we have the
Your words are nothing.
Black Arcs in range. But
Ridiculous.
hopefully, by the next turn, the High Elves will have dealt with it. Gosh, that hurts, kinda. That kinda hurts. Boarded.
This will fail. No.
Mad's Map, a map detailing many lesser known pathways that may or may not get you lost. Uncharted passes, 20% chance to appear in a random nearby region upon ending turn. Campaign movement range plus 50%. This item cannot be removed the same turn it is equipped. Okay, we got a Temple Architect. This one toils ceaselessly to restore the great temple cities to their former glory. Ranked up in a known territory with a sequence of expansion technology. Construction cost minus 25% for Cult of Sotek and Cult of the Old Ones buildings. Ancient Stegodon, Engine of the Gods. Only the eldest, largest, and most ferocious of their kind can move the Engine of the Gods. Razor Sack that follow. Oh, we were supposed to Razor Sack it. Dang it. My mistake. We got Fruit Draft Compressors and Skin Forging Camp. Hopefully we were too far away for them. Telepathic connections. We'll get a couple free casts of Comet. A couple points into Cleanse Corruption. Point to Woundmaker. Maz, let's go ahead and get the levels for our Sacred Guardian points for our Temple Guard. Would actually be cheaper. So let's go ahead and merge these guys down and get another Temple Guard. Making a pretty core line of Temple Guard here. That'll be pretty nice. Pretty solid. We got some buildings we can build just about everywhere. Over here we want to get this book order up and running. Got the Holy Ziggurat out here. Tell them to chill out a little bit there. Rebuild that building. We'll hit Iron Spike 2 before we get too far away. That'll probably be the next move. Let's hope. Let's hope that's the next move. Him going that way. I'm going back up here. Again. Yeah, let's go ahead and go to war with these guys. Start a relationship. Here. Gosh, can we just offer them a payment? Nope. Well, hopefully they don't die. Don't die, my lizardmen friends. Please. Let's get more growth going here. And we'll end the turn. Yeah, almost turn 50, and I feel like we're still kind of dancing around here with Marathi, but I feel like the egg is kind of cracked. I feel like we just got to kind of push now. We'll go back for Iron Spike. Nice. Take out that arc, please. We could take out Grey Point too, Grey Rock Point also. But if we take out Iron Spike, that'll tie up the total of that province. Then we can come back and deal with Grey Point. Kind of back and forth here a little bit. Might even go up and deal with Ancient City at Quintex before we deal with Grey Point. So we can go from Grey Point and jump over to the Moon Shard. So that could be a thing too. We'll see. We'll see how to handle this area. We'll kind of work through it. looks like he took out the... Okay, cool. Hopefully took out the arc and then he's going back home. Hopefully it doesn't grow for Grey Rock Point. Imminent rebellion at the Ashen Coast. Mission issued. The Moon Shard. Very good. Go back and deal with this real quick. Yikes, that's expensive. Next turn or two, so we might as well go ahead and get on over there. We can probably run over and defend it. Let's hold off here. Maybe just get a public order building. How's the corruption going here? Still at 88. Nothing happening. Hopefully once this clicks in it'll take a step up, but we'll see, we'll see. And really how much of it is the character? -2. Not a lot. So let's go ahead and put him back in the pool. Oh, that kills it. Totally kills the momentum that we had there with him. He was holding it back, but we'll see. That'll make us some money for a few turns. Yeah, still, I mean, we don't even have the building there anymore. I guess the corruption's still going down. Let's turn that back on, I guess. Very weird, though. Yeah, get that going. Get some controls sorted out over here for a little bit. Okay, there's an army over there. Let's get going up for Itza now. At least we got the income flowing again. Gosh, what's going on with that? Not liking any of that. So we'll get back over here. Hopefully,
orders received.
He gets out of here instead of going back over here. But we'll go for Grey Rock Point probably, and then go out for Ancient City. That will leave this to be its own. We'll try to get the territory nearest us. The whole thing, hopefully, fingers crossed. We gotta deal with this rebellion, though. Yeah, he's going home. That's good. Get out of here. There she is. We haven't seen her this whole time. We finally found Marathi. Okay, we'll kind of toil around in this area probably. Let's see what we can't do to get Marathi to overstep here. At least she's over here. We can kind of do what we can to prong these down once we take out Clan Gridis rebels. But yeah, this has kind of been a salvage project since we did the we started the update campaign. But I didn't think those meteors were going to blow up on us. That's interesting. We'll have to keep an eye on that and see if that's like the norm or something happened there. Kill 1,500 enemies. We'll get 200 spawning sequences. Imminent rebellion. I think they already rebelled. I'll take out the rats. Come back this way. Assault expert, other trickster shard, very good. Great plan, active archivist. Okay, that should help. Yeah, we can do that. Go back over to this guy, and Horse Cloak's pretty good. If we had something like a chieftain or something, we could put that on him. Long shot cap. Over here. Windmaker. Try to slow him down, or her, excuse me. Hates Dark Elves, success, very good.
The goddess forbids it.
She will not be able to make it. Curse of the Midnight Wind. Very good, very good. And then over here, yeah. Get back over here, I guess. Let's start scouting out Lustria. That's where we're going. So we're halfway to a short campaign victory. Ashen Coast. We will wait here. We're not going to spend so much money to repair that. Take Port Reaver up. We're already going to get a rebellion over here, so we might as well. Let's go ahead and get the Temple Guard barracks. The Temple Guard are placed in a dedicated barracks where they train and bask awaiting their sacred duty. Here capacity +1 for Sword Scar veterans, here recruit rank +1 for them also, along with allows recruitment of Temple Guard. We're also going to upgrade the floating gardens, control +4. Yeah, why not a Grand Plaza down here? Iron Desert. It'll take 18 turns. I think we can get away with that. Yeah. Emerald Rebellion over here. We'll take the money out of there. We'll get a pterodon cages. That sounds good. Rare pterodons distinguished by different beaks or patina are caged until tamed. Exotic animal resource produced 30 cages. Recruitment cost -25% for pterodon riders, bastillodon, stegodon, feral carnosaur, feral troglodon, and dreadsaurian units, along with +1 recruit rank for them. We'll get a rebellion over here, but not the end of the world. We've tied up the Tyrant Peak in this area over here, reclaiming Iron Spike, and we can kind of turn our attention towards the ancient city of Quintex and such over here. So hopefully that'll work out. But as you saw before, we do have a pretty decent grouping from Marathi coming on over. Looks like we still have our Rite of Sotak going on, so that's good. That's pretty awesome. I don't know how long it'll continue. Probably nearing the end of it. It goes for like 12 turns or something like that, so it goes for quite some time. Keeps all those snakes getting at things. Well, I think they're at war with Marathi too, so. Death magic for adepts. The mystical Slan mage priests have devised a new ritual to increase the effectiveness of the blades wielded by your Saurus warriors on the battlefield. However, such advances always come at a price. The ritual will siphon much needed power from the geomantic web, potentially putting the great plan under threat. Will you use it or not? Conserve the magic. Let's go ahead and come on over here. Get the winds a-brewing. And here we will replenish still. 6 more turns, that's not too bad. Still going. Increase mobility here.
Noble of Nagaroth.
No. And they're just not really interested in confederating, even though there's just like one little piece. Sequence of the city. Every plaza, every ziggurat, every stone, each element must be laid out exactly as the old ones decreed. Construction cost minus 15% for province, capital, and settlement buildings. Oops, didn't click. Go click there. And then what do we got here? We got some buildings we can put down. Okay, let's build there. Upgrade that. Machu Picchu is back on its way up. And yeah, why not fix that one up? We can fix here. We're right next to it. And we'll see. I doubt they'll do anything, but maybe Evelyn here will just go ahead and attack this rebellion city. Or are they going to go up to ancient city at Quintex? Well, at least we brought the war to them. We're not fighting in our territories, but still. Lots going on. I mean, the Skaven have most Illustria already. That's insane. Pretty crazy. But yeah, I've had quite the awesome daydreams about what we could get, especially after they've mentioned that there's more and more effort, or they've thought about, at least they've thought about doing singular Lord DLCs. Oh, dude walked right past. What a butthole. Not cool, brother. Not cool. Just wasted my money to waste my money. Sun Standard of Chotek. Missile resistance plus 8%. Beams of intense sunlight streaming from this standard make it all but impossible to look upon. Those who do stare too long will be blinded. Very good. March back up to Petrified Forest. Hopefully we're not overstepping our play here. Scroll power. Star Chamber Guardians. Only the strongest spawnings in both mind and body are fit to guard the Old One's Star Chamber. The Pale Death. Here lie the feral jaws of death. We got Burning Skies of Inhemix finished. We got 200 extra spawning sequence. The Old Ones who even slain of the second generation dare not name aloud is angry. The skies burn with his wrath. He must be appeased quickly, and in doing so he may issue a sacred spawning, whose reptiles will be special indeed. Very good. Yep, we're going to keep on upgrading our awesome temple guard and such. And we'll wait on that stuff there. It's just going to be some expenses. Gosh, it's so expensive. So expensive. Even over here, Port Reaver. Even at green, 5 turns with 300 or 3k. A Beast Slayer would be nice. The Sacred Hunters quickly learn of the lairs and nests in which the monstrous fauna of the jungle lurks. They'll give us access to Feral Stegodon, Bastiladon's Ark of Sotek, Revivification Crystal, and Solar Engine. There's an ad sneaking up about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in with the kiddo, rotate the laundry, and get back to things in no time. But in the meantime, I apologize for the inconvenience and the hassle. But thank you for your patience so very much. Okay, let's see if we can't. There's no one here. I'm probably going to want to get eyes over here also, so let's head that way. We're probably going to go to Grey Rock Point and then back up there. Let's hope Eats is still around. It'd be about here. If they are, would they probably be at war? Yeah, they're probably dead. Wow. Every lizard on the planet is dead. That's pretty nutty, man. Yeah, we get public war. Yeah, probably get the tier. It just takes so long. Yeah, we'll wait for the rebellion to pop up and then we'll get someone going here to defend it. Okay, there's the ad. I'll be right back. Okay, snagged a quick snack too. What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you guys still? Where did you come from? Was there a rebellion there or something? Another rebellion? Where did they come from? Okay. Okay. We know where that came from now. Battle Masters. Let's go and finish this before they become a real problem. Check. Standard Discipline, Headsman.
Kaha's eyes.
Okay, keep an eye on that crap. Holy cow. Build that. Don't want to fix that. Holy cow, it's not fixing itself. Why? Guess we have to do that. Get dude back up here. Yeah, I'm not suspecting we'll see him up there either. That sucks. That's a bummer. Oh, I don't think there's gonna be too much there, but let's get the public order here and the growth. Yep, we'll get another point in the Moonmaker. Then from here, I don't know, man. I wonder if we go for Grey Rock Point or swing up to Ancient City. Because at least once we get the Ancient City at Quintex, these rebellions will be focused out of one central area. Well, we also have to get a lord over here. Grey Rock Point would stop them from taking it, though. So, I don't know. I don't know. There's 3 armies getting produced up here. There's already 2 almost ready to go. They're just stacking heroes now. Just stacking up the heroes. And there's Marathi. Okay. This has been like a 20-turn dance, dude. Okay, cool. He can make it all the way over to Grey Rock Point. Let's do that real quick. Then we can attack the Admiral next turn, maybe? Maybe even this turn. Star Metallurgist. Temple Archivist, and very good. Oh, nice. So he was conjoined in that battle. So that's nice. More growth, I think, or do we do public? Let's get control. Let's get the control. Finish off that for the Temple Guard. Mentor over here, and Magical Reserves here. think we should be able to turn back these guys. Gotta hope. Try to find the casters. Take them out. Not working there. This is such a bummer campaign, man. At least they're starting to expand. Not over here, though. Holy cow. It would be helpful to get that cast. Reducing the upkeep would be pretty awesome. Sequence of weapon crafting. The sequence further improves the process of weapon manufacture, ensuring that the Saurus have the very best equipment with which to fight. Weapon strength plus 10% for Saurus units. Doesn't include the Temple Guard, unfortunately, but includes everything, all the other Saurus. Port Reaver. Yeah, let's get that up to a tier 3. Titan Peak. I don't think we're going to spend anything there. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah. Next turn or two. Maybe not. Okay. So the rebellion will happen over there. So I guess we can afford to do that real quick, but let's hope this is the end of it. Like, holy cow. Oh, it's gonna happen right next to us. That's even better. Even better. Let's hope we can finally make a move against the Dark Elves here. But look, I mean, they have so many armies already starting to pop up. We only have Lord Maz here. Oh my gosh. Okay, he retreats. They have to force march, so they'll be in our territory for at least a turn, just melting, hopefully. We'll have to see when we can get that Sotak ability back up and running. It's been an absolute... It's been so helpful. A godsend. A total godsend. Okay, that's all interesting. Man. The Skaven have all of Lustria already. Turn 50. They have an entire continent, basically. That's insane. This campaign seems like things have just gone kind of big fast. But then there's like so many weird little factions still hanging out here and there. Like these guys are still around. Skaven Denial. Doomsphere detonated. Damn it, man. That looked cool. That's neat at least.
Refused.
That's the second thing. Like everything this campaign has been a giant pain in the ass. Oh my gosh. So we have a chaos portal opens in one settlement, a doom sphere nukes another. Very weird stuff there.
What is this foolishness? You waste my time.
Bulldog. God's galaxy flee.
So this guy's stuffed.
My visions predict failure.
Attrition no matter where we go, that just kind of sucks, man. Just kind of sucks. Still takes 12 turns, so it goes on for a long time, and then it takes a long time to come back. We only got 2 more turns of it, too, which is a bummer.
The goddess forbids it.
Let's go ahead and try. Let's see if they do something crazy here. If not, we'll just take some damage. We'll hopefully still be able to get aggressive. Yeah. Put some money in there, see if they go after it. I don't know if we'll get it, but we'll try. Make it a little faster. Machu Peaks. Let's get the marble building going again. Some more growth here. We could replace these guys with something pretty good. I was even thinking the horned ones would be pretty nice. Not nearly as fast though, right? A little bit faster. But the horned ones would be much better. Much, much better. Lightning bolt, and then over here. Doesn't really matter. I can't believe this one got blown up again. Trouble. Non-stop trouble, man. At Skeggy, how much is 1900? A little bit too much. Yep, even the pools have been wiped out. Oh, wow, man.
What fine prey you...
Okay, get along with the wood elves at least. At least we have a friend. We'll take the hit here and hopefully we can pull it off. I don't know what Marathi's doing here. Hopefully the high elves are hitting on their side of things. Doesn't look like they're doing much here. Except for marching through my territories. What are they doing? Interesting. But yeah, I need to play some Borderlands 4 though. It does seem fun. And I him and hawed, and I went back and forth, and eventually I kind of just decided, you know what, yeah, I need to do it. Was it warm? 5 Celsius? Not too bad there. It's been up and down here. We've had hot days, and then like yesterday it rained most of the day, and then like the other half of the day it was kind of nice. Today it looks like it's going to be kind of nice. But it was really kind of cold this morning. So we'll see. This time of year, it's hard to gauge. It kind of goes back and forth. Some of these territories almost look red. Missile focus.
Hexoatl.
Dude, he
What
can
is
make
this
it all the way up to the ancient
foolishness?
city.
Definitely not.
I wield the winds.
You waste my time.
I don't know where Marathi is. She's not in there.
This will fail. No. The goddess forbids it.
Something like here, and I bet we could still get away. I think I want to let the let's let the high elves up there. Let's see what they'll do. Throw down the geomantic pylon. Get another building going next turn. I don't know why we left them. That was my mistake. Saves cost us a ton of money there. And I think we good to oh. So just added 100 from last turn. So that one should go down.
What is this foolishness? You waste my time.
I don't know where Marathi is. That's a little nerve-wracking. Ah, crap. Well, it's not as important. There's nothing to find anymore, man. Wait, how did I take attrition? Or last turn, okay. I was all confused and stuff. But yeah, go up there into the mountains there, Mr. High Elf. Let's see how that goes for you. Interesting. Nagaron looking like a world power here. Holy cow. Coming out of the woodwork to pick at us. What's nice is, I don't know if this one's so much, but some of these lizardman armies, I mean, who cares if you ambush us? Right, most of the stuff will fight for itself. But some obviously is going to have a problem. Got Instructor, right expires. 10 turns on this, we can cycle that one back on. I guess nothing over there. Okay, maybe sneak on over here, See if we can't find something. I bet we get attacked. Yeah, he can force march to us if he wants.
My visions predict failure.
Hexoatl.
Lustly Jack.
Go in that stance, just walk through it. I don't think that'd work. I don't know what to do here. How do we want to move? So we know that that army's in ambush in the pass. I don't know really what it is, but we could just walk right into it. I mean, this army is basically just a bunch of monsters and dinosaurs and a few skinks and stuff in between. Can we pull him out? Doesn't look like it.
This will fail. No.
It's these that I'm worried about. I mean, we should be fine. They're just skinks. Yeah, there it is. Oh. These are a little bit scary. I mean, all these, right? Of course, these are also scary. They're getting some good stuff. They're getting some crazy good stuff, man. Yeah. She doesn't have a lot of ability here. Rushmore 2. Good to see you. I'm glad to catch up with you. Yeah, well, and I definitely, there's some things I wish I would have done differently already. Rush. There's the option of gone south. Yeah, I don't know. The lizards aren't really doing well right now. Right? Nowhere across the world. I don't know if that's the campaign or just there's something not working totally. Who knows? But yeah, definitely a little bit lame to have a campaign that, yeah, we don't have our boys in. But we can go back and respawn them. We could do kind of the same thing as before. I don't know. So I don't know if there's like, maybe there's a mechanic that's not working correctly or something that maybe would be a reason why maybe we don't want. We just want to hero squad them for a little bit. Bet we could. They could probably do some stuff, but I think we could still do more or less pretty well here. Yo. kind of dodged it there. Nice, the laser's doing some stuff, doing some things. Let's go ahead and retreat back a little bit more. Some more space between us and them. Move around behind and take on the artillery pieces. In fact, let's summon some help. Yeah, definitely not looking forward to this stuff here. We probably need to gang up on them. Just try to knock them out. Okay. If we can take out this guard. Take out the black guard. Stay on them. Let's go stop these guys from really being able to do too much more. Okay, very good. We knocked them off. Yeah. We'll help out over here. Don't want to get too in depth in the Gold One Knights here. Push forward there. Push forward here. Try to kill as many of these blackguards as possible. Probably could have done a little bit differently. Okay, it's very good. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Everyone's doing great. Drop that down. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're not doing as well as I'd hoped, but I mean, I don't think we're doing poorly. That poorly. Try to take out these Medusa. Yeah. That one gets away. I'll be able to get these guys though, or the caster lady. This one maybe. Yeah, nice little victory there. I don't know if we can make it up into the settlement, but we can maybe go into a camp stance. We'll see. We'll take this fight, then we'll heal, and then we'll take the fight again. My runs across normal and hard. All the AI lizards already kicked the can. Do love the tech tree revamp though. Feels much more accessible. Never seen it. Spacebar. Yeah, no, you're good. Lots of little things in this game that doesn't really get explained amazingly well. That once you kind of get the hang of, it's like, oh my gosh, that changes everything. But you know, we also learn at different rates and do different things at different speeds, so it all kind of flows together. Probably should have sat around and healed a little bit more. I was focusing on killing more than I was thinking about the healing, and we could have healed and even replenished those sores probably quite a bit. My mistake, but me. We should be fine. Shouldn't be too rough after that. Shouldn't be too rough. Get the next little heal there. Discovered, administrator, campaign movement range plus 10%, recruitment cost minus 10%. This one ensures that the hosts are well supplied and equipped so that the wheels of war stay greased always. Got a potion of strength. Temple architect. This one toils ceaselessly to restore the great temple cities to their former glory. Ranked up in known territory with a sequence of expansion technology. Construction cost minus 25% for Cult of Sotek and Cult of the Old Ones buildings. Do we have the administrator already on here? Yes. Higher state of consciousness, barrier replenishment delay, minus 50%, sounds good. Appoint mentor. Overseer form and protection of the old ones, so we got a little bit of spell resistance. We can get android specimen. Evasion. Yeah, we'll go ahead. That'll take most of our movement, really. We might be able to do that and then go back up into the settlement still. Because they're just blocking our movement. It wasn't too rough. Heals, trying to keep those health bars full. Got Dauntless, Hunter's Talon. Beautiful, we can still make the settlement. Which is probably going to be a mega battle. It's a lot of shades. That's a F-ton of shades, man. So many arrows. So many arrows here. But it says we win. Just have to get rid of those. What can we get here? What can we get? Plus the stagger would be pretty cool. Be pretty nice. There's all kinds of good stuff we can get. Another temple guard would be pretty awesome. Just temple guard through this crap. And I think it's still cheaper than what we had here. Yeah. Yep. I wonder if we could do something here. They have a ton of winds of magic too. Yeah, we could try to do some spells and stuff. Let's see what we can do here. We can see what we can do. But yeah, there's all kinds of things that things I've learned over the years, and then things that I pick up and I get the hang of, and then I'll come back and I'll be playing, and then I'll think, oh my gosh, why did at no point in time I realize I could have done all this stuff that could have helped the campaign? And it makes me feel silly. But yeah, there's all kinds of times where I totally either forget that I know better, or even there's just like new stuff that I've never even known about the game that I jump in and start doing it, and it's like, oh my gosh, this is pretty cool. Okay, well, let's take any little low-hanging fruit we can get here. Hopefully I won't take too much damage. Okay, so we'll peel these off. They'll be in there. We can come around over here when we're done. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes. But this is nice. Having this little group here is just one little less thing to deal with. Yeah, I've noticed there's something up with the Lizardmen. I wonder if there's something not working correctly, but we'll see. They're working on patches and fixes and stuff all the time, and I want to say there's a patch coming out tomorrow, so things get fixed as soon as they can nowadays, rather than them waiting until the next piece here and there. So I'm happy. I'm a happy camper. Okay, I feel like we're doing all right. Yeah, everything's looking all right here. Okay, now just beat up the heroes and the Lord and the Medusa, and it's all good. If we can win this, if we can find a way to win this, like, holy cow, man, we'll have Ancient City of Quintex all solved, resolved, and no longer an issue pretty quick. Poor assassins, all that's left. Okay, so from here we wiggle around the edge here. Alrighty, man. We'll get around over here. Try to start breaking down some of these gates. I don't know. Do we want to fight here? This seems like a bad idea, but it might be a great idea. All but one artillery piece. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that might be a little slow. Maybe it hits the archers here. Nope, it hits nothing. It'll look cool though, won't it? Oh, it'll hit some, but not as much as it probably should have. That was my just premature inability to be patient. Cap going over that way. It's gonna get itself shot though. What are you guys doing? Weirdos. It's way back here. Can you reach him? No. No, it cannot. Ouch. Oof, and there it is. Come around the corner here. Let's get back into it. The shades though are still gonna be a problem. Still gonna be an issue. Heal on this guy. Get him out. Ouch. Okay, hopefully we can catch him, or her, I guess. Knock her out, and get on to the next fight. Over here, heal up our poor dudes. Nice, he's already got her on the ropes, dude. Keep it up. Okay, let's get a laser going up here, I guess. Hopefully catching all that. Oh man, this is trouble. This is a lot of trouble. Him out here. We don't want that getting wrecked. We'll try to get up the hill here. Very good. Smash that. Just gotta keep it up. I think we're looking okay. Still a bunch over here. So we can get these guys going this way. Okay, nice. The cat's taking care of that. Sneak these guys over here. And I think we're getting somewhere. Maybe. There's still so much to fight through, but I think little by little we're chunking some pieces out here of their army. Some more shades are dying over here. Let's get back over here, catch that. Corner here, of course up this way with the temple guard and looking pretty good here. Heal the Saurus there. Here. We got some more over here, but I think if we push this way, this is kind of where we want to go. barricades are going to be the doom of us. I wonder if we should have come through the center here. Go! Oh, he's just standing there now for some reason. Why'd they stop again? I don't know why they're stopping. It's kind of baffling me a little bit. Hopefully we don't lose our unit there. Okay, where's this guy? Okay, he's back over here. That's fine. That's fine. Yep, probably go after that. Fine. Yeah, 'cause they're still just casting spell after spell. And I don't think Maz is even attacking her anymore. Which sucks. There he goes. There he goes. Okay, we're back over here. As starting about a minute when that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in with things around the house. And then we'll be back here in no time. But yeah, gotta check on things. But shouldn't be too much of a hassle. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Hopefully you guys don't mind. But it just disrupts those ad breaks a little bit. You don't have to worry about them when you come and go as you please. You can just enjoy yourself. Hang out. Watch the stream. And we gotta go. You gotta do something. But then when you're done, you can come back and there's no ad. Back over here. You come out here. Still getting picked on. Those guys kind of got left on their own over there. Same over here, but they're just like, I don't know why. They're spreading out like this. It's killing me. Gosh, and these guys are just getting shredded now. How close are we? We gotta be getting close, right? You're losing the shades. You nerd. Oh my gosh, dude. It was literally chasing him and it just stopped. So these. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. Okay, yeah, running. Be right back. Okay, let's get this fight, dude. This guy's kind of annoying me a little bit. Like that tracking falling off just gets so annoying, so obnoxious. So let's fall back here. I guess we can kind of swarm the Medusa. Technically go after stuff here, but let's come back over here. Same here. I don't know why they're not breaking, but let's get the majority back over here. We concentrate our army. They might kill him. We're just not getting anywhere in time, man. Look at this. I'm telling them to attack that, and there's still a whole section going down there. There they go. No, still. Freaking weird. Whatever, dude. Weird fucking formations. Come on, Meow. Come on, Meow. Nice, this blob's breaking down. Send one over there, dude. Like, holy cow. See how this kind of moves? God, they're just standing around again. I don't know why. It's not like they're losing sight of them. They're just stopping. Like, look at this. Why aren't you fighting? You let them walk right past. Now these guys have to get... They're still not moving in on them. Those guys, they assumedly lost sight. But it's like they're just... How many times in this fight have we just stopped going after something? Like the unit just stops tracking what we tell it to kill. It's just weird. So like this is happening. This is obviously an issue, but like this, we've seen that it's not this. But this needs to stop. Is he shooting him? He's not even fighting him, he's shooting him. Okay. These guys can get wrecked. Yeah, they did it again. Did it again. So many orders just dropping off, man. I'll be glad to finally be done with this fight. Who now? Dude, stop. Stop stopping. The amount of times in this fight alone, they've just decided, yeah, I think we're done chasing now. You know, sometimes it's because, why are they stopping again? They're not even told, they're told to go over there, and they're still stopping. I don't get what's happening here. They're going, yeah, we told them to go that way. No. Hey, Jester. But I don't get this. I don't get why this happens so often in so many of these fights. That, like, we're telling it to attack somewhere. It goes to attack somewhere. And then it just stops. Like this. Why is there a unit stopped? Every unit has, like, a command to go somewhere and do something. And we're getting so many units that are just stopping. And then in this case, fighting like Dark Elves, they're just getting the shit shot out of them. It's very odd. It doesn't happen in all the maps. It doesn't happen that often, honestly, to me. But so many times in that fight alone, like we told the unit, and you could see at some point, there's the archer unit sitting on the hill, and it's firing, and it's like, okay, then it stops firing, and it's kind of around the corner of the hill, so it disappears. Okay, so the unit loses track of the unit. It happens all the time. So you have to re-attack it when you see it again. There's times where we're telling the unit, go over there. Like, go on the other side of that wall. And they would just stop. Just stop moving. Like that blob going up that hill, there's twice it just stopped. For no explanation whatsoever. They just decided it was done. Yeah. I wonder if there's a certain, and this has been something I've always wondered, and I feel like I have no idea what I'm talking about because there's almost like I don't know what I'm talking about. I feel like there's like no way it's really this. But I wonder if there's not enough commands that the computer can accept. So if you tell it to do so many things, it eventually, like, it can only really, you have 20 units, but it can only do 15 things. You know? But see, even in that case, we're keeping a bunch of units together. So and I feel like it's better responsive when I'm sending more units out to do singular things. But then when I'm blobbing together, that's when it kind of stops functioning properly. Like maybe if you tell like more than X amount of units to do something, that's when the game kind of craps its pants. Actually, let's get Vehement Zealotry. That'll help all of our temple card out right away. But I've noticed it happens so often. It's very weird. But it doesn't happen so often. It happens often in the similar cases, but I can't necessarily get it to replicate. So it happens often enough that I can tell there's something going on there, but it doesn't happen often enough for me to be... Yeah. Able to go, okay, if I do this, this is when it happens. But what if it does have to do like settlements, maybe? Maybe to do with the settlements? Masterful Scryer. Honestly, it's had me thinking more and more, especially like, I don't think he's right, but like the Gearbox guy where he was talking about how Lizardman Plaza, yeah, he was talking about how would it explain a lot? Maybe. What do you mean by LOS? Loss of sight? Yeah, loss of sight was some of it, right? We could see it happening in some cases, but then there was others where it's like it's blatantly like you could clearly see the unit was right there, and it's like right next to it. He's just standing next to it. Like there was that point where we told the restoration crystal, right, to go attack that unit next to it, and when we come back a little bit later, it's like it's just standing next to the unit while it shoots it, and it's like, huh? What are you doing? It's like, that's not you that you would have lost sight of. I don't think. Maybe it was. But I could just be rusty. How are the lizards at the moment? Pretty good for the most part. So, like, play-wise, great. But, like, it seems like for some reason they're not doing well on the campaign map. So I want to say somewhere I saw that they needed some time. They kind of needed to warm up a little bit. Do so after patch, dude. Nice. But if that patch has anything to do with fixing them, I haven't had a chance to read the patch notes quite yet. I skimmed a little bit. I saw it was coming and got excited. But yeah, admittedly, just the chaos going on right now of all the different life things. But should be good though. We need to get this going somewhere, so Skygy's a good enough place as any. Port Reaver up to tier 3. Rebuild Machu Peaks and the Marble Quarry. Ziggurat of the old ones would be nice. Just take away for the opportunity of everywhere else, but who cares? It's a big old temple. Nakai is fun, not gonna lie. Nakai is a good time, dude. Always. That's pretty nice. But I will not lie to you. I'm not gonna lie one bit. Yeah, let's just get the rebellion. We'll fight them off anyway. I had a ton of fun. With Nakai, right? Don't get me wrong. Genuine has some crazy good stuff. He is so good. He has some crazy banners. So we're finally getting to the point where I feel pretty comfortable getting a second army up and running. Finally, we have this last little coast area, the bleak coast, nonetheless, to deal with Marathi. Maybe we should have been aggressive in the first place, but I feel like this game came out well enough. Yeah, here pretty soon we'll get that second army up and pumping. Get another life mage going. Some stuff for him. I might be okay with. Tried it. There you go. Yeah, Nakai was genuinely, like, Nakai's one I am a little biased towards. Not gonna lie. Quite enjoy me some of that sweet, amazing. Gosh, this war down here is whatever entity we're gonna deal with is gonna be so powerful. But hopefully Cathay and the Empire aren't going to be too big. But we know that Rat's going to be a massive, massive task. We'll see. We'll see how Livy Deplustry is. But yeah, I've had a ton of fun playing Genuine. Some really cool abilities with his sacrifices. He himself is such a fun lord. But then like flip side with Nakai, oh my gosh, so much fun. And you have less to deal with. Things go by really fast because you don't have as much structure, like building to do, right? But oh my gosh, it's so much fun. He's so fun to watch. Some of his moves are so cool. Frozen climate and this Slanesh corruption on top really sucks for Maz. Yeah, it's draining us quite a bit. But it really, so admittedly what's really stuffed this campaign quite a bit has been that we sat on our heels a little too long, probably in too many spots where we were trying to set up an ambush or trying to be patient or trying to separate two armies that were holding down one area. And I mean, had we been different, like made a different choice or been aggressive in a different way, I think it might have helped. So we've stunted ourselves, but at the same time, yeah, going north here and fighting into Marathi, which is kind of like a natural progression here, but at the same time, I think it definitely pointed us towards Yombo first, so that might have been kind of nice to have taken him out, but I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say this one's probably gonna run away, so it'll kind of XYZ here. I think along the road this will be first, and then hit this farther down the road. And the garrison will help us. That's cool. A little bit of health out of the deal, but nice. We have finally got the Slanesh corruption out of here. Nice, that was Morathi herself too. A little bit of money will be good. Yeah, who? Oh, we were talking with someone the other day. Was it I think was it Abes? Talking about Khalida, or was it? It might have been Cosmic. We were talking about Khalida. Nonetheless, I mean, what does it matter? They're both awesome, but I mean, we're talking with one of our buddies, right? One of the other content creators. They were talking about playing Khalida and how much fun they had recently and how good it was. And I mean, I had a ton of fun with that campaign. I feel like that's one I almost go back to too often because I'm just I'm a nut for a range faction, dude. If I'm playing on my own and I'm like, okay, what am I gonna play in this new Total War game that I just picked up? If there's a faction that says, hey, we like bows and arrows more than we like the swords and shields, probably gonna play that faction. We get Inspiring Conundrum. But yeah, it's just how I lean, man. I have so much more fun playing with like a range-focused faction. So we'll kind of wiggle on our way on down here. I wish we could have made an actual settlement, but we'll make the center back into the Petrified Forest. Pop down the Obsidian Quarry. The garrison is already being built. We can grab the Geomantic Pylon. The Old One Monument, so we can stop that. We get rid of that. 4K to fix that. Let's go ahead and be patient with this. We don't need to hurry. That's expensive. So expensive. Finally at Tyrant Peak, let's get a garrison. Let's see him over here. Iron Spike will get... Oh, both of them will build up. I mean, I get... Unless... Yeah. Yeah, let's continue on this one. Sequence of massed combat. Each spawning of source act as one on the battlefield, acting in a perfectly coordinated manner to crush the enemies of the old ones. Melee attack +5 for all source units, except for the temple card. I played Slosted and I steamrolled. I have not played her in quite some time. I think we played that a couple times at least. I want to say at least once for like the Halloween kind of time frame. Oh crap. My heroes. I don't know if I've played all the way through the long campaign victory though. I want to say we might have. I want to say it was like we played Torox and then we played that. I remember just being like, "Oh my gosh, this sucks." Like playing as Torox, it sucked fighting into her. Then fighting into that and the Lithanar at the same time sucked, but it pulled it off somehow. I think. Incentivized to reconquer Lustria, but with Morathi conquering you, yeah. We poked Morathi, but yeah, we kind of instigated this situation. But yeah, it was also that, I mean, with the corruption and the scenarios of like we have X, Y, and Z in North, but now watch Nagron's going to be all over up there, and they're going to hate us for killing Morathi. So honestly, we kind of probably need to focus a little farther on the South stuff, but. Hopefully this is enough to let the High Elves get their engine running and they can take on the North. We'll see. And more an Arkan guy. Arkan is a lot of fun and great to start with just because I mean, having those two armies rather than one, having that second army, I believe that's what he gets, right? I don't know if it's been changed or anything. But Arkan having two armies out the gate is, oh my gosh. Like I remember playing his campaign and having just an absolute great time playing it, and then playing Cetra, and I'm having fun, but it's like that second army is still something you miss so much. But I mean, we were able to, I mean, you gotta save up and have quite a bit of jars going, but man, we got it down to like what, 5 turns for a new dynasty, to get a whole nother army. And then, like, at that point, we're pumping out so many jars after a while that, like, we could get every other turn. We could get a few armies per turn if we wanted them. So it's a lot quicker now, I suppose. There's ways. It's likely making it just less of a major deal. Gosh, yeah, the rats are right on the doorstep, man. That's probably what we're going to end up fighting, but hopefully as we fight the rats, we can reclaim some territories. So we're a little blind here. We're going to go ahead and just sit in a camp stance. That'll heal our army up to almost full. Yeah, we'll just get our awesome little pterodon to fly over the territories here. We could do this. Stone marker. We don't have any of those up and running yet. They would be helpful overall for the province. An obsidian turntable, inscribed with hieroglyphs. When correctly aligned, a new geomantic pathway can be forged. Income from all buildings plus 5% and cannot be built in a major settlement. We can upgrade Silver Tor to a tier 2. Ziggurat of Dawn, we can get up to a tier 2. The same thing, we can get one of these up and running. But everything's so expensive over here, I don't know what we do. Favilla wouldn't be a horrible idea. Just expensive. But yeah, this place looks so much better when it's... I mean, the pink is pretty nice, but I mean, lava's scary to most races, but we're dinosaurs, right? We probably like that. We probably like the lava. So we can get a turn in, and turn in here and go on to the next one. Much appreciated, Joakim. Hopefully the eve goes well. Happy hunting. Good adventures, brother. What was that? I was watching something about WoW this morning. It was pretty interesting, too. And I didn't play a ton of WoW. But I guess some guy was making a video on it. And his chat told him, oh, you know, do X, Y, and Z. You go do these things, you're gonna have this great set, or you're gonna have something that, like, he had a goal to get this thing done, right? And there was some kind of carrot at the end of the stick, so he's going after it. And I guess it was something where it was a trap. It was such a gnarly trap, and it was pretty good because one of the people just sitting there like, why are you doing this to the guy? But I mean, he didn't do horrible. But I had me thinking, man, I haven't played MMOs in a long time, and they can be so much fun. You can get together with so many. I mean, I'd always wanted to, but I'd never really gotten into doing the big raids and stuff. I'd done some of the, you know, probably as big as, I don't know. What's going on? Ooh. Although, that's definitely drawing us into the north. Definitely getting dragged into the northern stuff if we do that. That's kind of where we kind of gotta. We must decide. Let's see. Let's see about next turn. They do hate us. Undeadly Price. The mystical Slan Mage Priests have devised a new ritual to increase the speed and agility of your mighty Saurus warriors on the battlefield. However, such advances always come at a price. Some of those who fall may rise corrupted, and the unliving are an abomination in the eyes of the old ones. Yeah, not worth it. Leave this ritual alone. So it might be worth. Oh dang! They lost the witchwood. They're definitely cooked. Okay. This is gonna suck. Dude's here, so we'll probably take some damage with the admiral out there. Even though it's not a settlement, or even though it's not a major settlement. Dude, we I can see where the high elves might be tired of our crap right now. Cursed Charm of Teapot. Crafted in the form of a grotesque face, this charm forces its visage into the minds of enemy sorcerers. Enemy spell resistance 10%, miscast base chance minus 10%, and passive ability Cursed Charm of Teapot. Miscast chance plus 50%, 55 meters duration, infinite. Very nice. That's pretty cool. Great Plan Archivist. We have captured the Moon Shard. It just took us longer than they expected. I mean, I would have gone with growth, but this will do. We'll hopefully be able to get onto Arnheim before they do. They being the high elves here. Fingers crossed, but we will see. Yeah, we might want to get Beast Driver. It'll help our restoration guy, and then we can also get some other cool stuff. Let's get him up into the 80s, and then we'll get into some other stuff. 79 is pretty good. Yeah, let's get into some of this stuff. Okay. So we're up to like 4,500 now. It's not too bad. Nice. Hopefully they take care of that. They're right on top of him.
So be it.
But yeah, I was pretty proud of the guys there until all of a sudden it's like they didn't have it. So I don't think they're going to be pushing very far into that territory. Pop in a stone marker here. Yeah, Skeggy, we could upgrade the Germanic Spire. That could be pretty good. Titan Peak. Yeah, the actual Titan Peaks. The one I kept calling Titan Peaks was actually Ashen Coast. My bad. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Tyrant Peak is what it is. That's my bad. Gosh, it's expensive. But it would be nice to have these all up to tier 3. Let's get the growth going there also. And on to Arnheim.
What matters do you wish to lay before the
Yes.
Everqueen?
Let's be friends,
At your
Alariel.
service.
I don't know what I'm going to do about the I don't know what to do about Yombo. Maybe we deal with him, maybe we leave him for the Skaven. I don't know. She's still got stuff running around all over our territories back there. That's fine though. Coco's can go up a tier, but I don't know if we want to. Do we? I hate to spend so much on that. But I think we need to, unfortunately, and then also get the control sorted out. Seven turns there. I mean, we could do this. This will do. And the Siege of Arnheim, if we can get it, should hopefully pay pretty good. Pay pretty well. Fingers crossed. But yeah, I've been daydreaming. It's been a lot of running around, a lot of sitting in cars, driving people here and there, you know, doing the dad chauffeuring, which can't complain. It's fun being a part of that stuff, but oh man. Especially we have so much going on with the gas tax around here. And there's like more voting on it. I want to say we're been paying so much in gas tax, and I think there's a refinery or something I saw in the news. They were talking about the reason why it's gone up so much recently, and it should go down soon, is there's a refinery that has maintenance, planned and unplanned maintenance, so it popped the price up. But I don't know. But it's been eating up a ton of gas in the little van thing we have. It's nice to have this little weird van SUV hybrid though. So like we can load up all the stuff we need in the back. Hey, good Joe. Going pretty good, I think. But yeah, I don't know, well-ish. But yeah, we can load up all the chairs and all the things and all that stuffs, and that's good. But trying to back out last time, oh my gosh! So I'm rolling backing out, and this car comes flying up and just cuts in, and like flies by me, and it's like, dude, I'm obviously backing up, and you're just gonna like it's a one way like road. I have to back up a certain way, and I'm backing up into like, and it's coming like a little J turn into where I'm pulling out. So it's like you can still get by me as I back up, but it's like you could just let me out. Like it's really freaking close, and we're at a soccer field at a school, so it's like everyone's got kids with them. There's kids everywhere. And then not only did she do it, another person, like 2 or 3 other people did it. Well, then when I pass her, she starts laughing at me, and I'm just like, what the hell? What did I do to you? I don't know. Maybe I spurned her somehow at some point. Maybe I know her and I just didn't realize it. But I was just kind of like, what is going on here? So here we have the Sartosan Vault. This what we had before? What do we have here? Primordial spawning pools. The geomantic web thrums in oscillations, invisible to the naked eye, birthing remarkable specimens from the glowing liquid of these spawning pools. Upkeep minus 15% for all blessed units. Income from all buildings plus 5%. When control is 50 or more, we get attribute immune to contact effects for all blessed units, and upkeep minus 15% for all blessed units. And provides a garrison of 2 blessed Saurus warrior shields, 2 blessed skink skirmishers, and 1 blessed stegodon. Holy cow. That's pretty cool. Then over here, we have the Sartosan Vault, a natural chasm deep in the coastal bedrock, which pirates have adapted into a near impenetrable hideaway for their ill-gotten gains, and known to all as the Sartosan Vault. Transfer events to trigger related to this location. Diplomatic relations plus 50 with Vampire Coast. Control minus 2. Diplomatic relations minus 5 with all factions. Income from trade tariffs minus 30% settlement owner. And income from post-battle loot plus 10% settlement owner. So, I mean, it's not all bad, I guess. I don't know. We need to do something about that. Probably, unfortunately. Steal some technology here. Very good. Then over here, I think we're okay to hopefully attack.
No way.
way. That's nice. That's nice. That's pretty rough, though.
We'll retrieve
The
it
loot and
from
occupy to get a
your
little bit of
paws.
replenishment. We got Sapper, Horn of Kygor. It is said that the legendary Kygor, the first owner of the Horn, was a warrior who could stare down a Carnosaur. Weapon strength plus 8%, character aura leadership effect plus 4, leadership aura size plus 25%, and the ability Horn of Kygor, which is a charge bonus plus 20%, melee attack plus 24, and leadership plus 8 for 35 meters around them for 20 seconds with a 90-second cooldown. Very good. Very good. Continue with the Beast Driver. We could go up to 83. That's probably where we'll be fine. We'll be fine after there. Get some points to defend in the spit. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad to fix that. It's not some 4,000 gold like the other one was. Good alignment of order real quick to get this down even more. Even more so. More public order here. Down at Skeggy, we can get a Blood Shrines of Sotek. The site of many, many blood sacrifices of lizardmen foes to satisfy the serpent god's eternal thirst. Control plus 2, income from post-battle loot plus 4% faction-wide, and corruption minus 6. Also unlocks the recruitment of salamanders. Very good. Yeah, I think we may go south after this, which is gonna piss off the Order factions. I don't know, man. I don't want to get sucked into going all the way into the Northlands. That is not going to benefit us much. Right? I mean, the more we go in... Yeah, it's all red. Look at all that red. We don't want to live up there. We're already taking a hit living here, man. We were trying to do our due diligence. And hopefully that does work. Hopefully this allows for Lothern and Loriel and all them, right? To for Tyrion, Valariel, I think what's his face has the sword, even Eltharion. So those three can hopefully get into a rhythm and take on Nagaron, and we don't have to worry about it. But I'm guessing we'll probably have to send something to focus it. Oh man, we just have to stay ahead of these guys now, which might be impossible. People who are avoidant. How do you mean? Like people in real life that are kind of avoidant of situations, or are you talking about in the game who to avoid? I mean, life, that's just a life puzzle there, I suppose, right? But in the game, like, if you're talking about, like, if there's a handful of factions that you just don't want to allow to exist, yeah, I kind of keep, like, a top 5 of, like, if I'm a neighbor, they're dead. Like, Skaven, Chaos Warriors, Orcs, any demon, right? There's just some that if they're a neighbor, you're dead. Zeech is number 1. If there's Zeech faction I can get to, I want to get them out of the game as soon as possible. All right, if you don't meet a Zeech faction, you don't have to deal with their changing of ways, really, I don't believe. And if you don't see them, you don't have to fight them, and hopefully someone else kills them. And if you see them, like, who are avoidant? Like, who... I don't know, use it in a different sentence if you don't mind. I don't know. I may not be understanding. I got avoidant attachment. Interesting. Like, who just avoid contact or stuff, or the ones that are like who are overly clingy. I mean, I don't have a ton of experience with it. I don't know I know some people who don't like a ton of attention or a lot of like you could almost say they don't have like the largest social battery, right? But they're still pretty get up and go, right? But I think it's more like they almost have like a battery where once that battery runs out, they're just like they don't want to people anymore. And I kind of feel that way sometimes too, but it just my mental tactics change more than I consciously run out of steam. But I have a few people in my life where I kind of like try to keep an eye out for that in case, because I mean I think some people do operate in that way, and then maybe they do, and if they're out of steam and they're just tired and ready for, tired of talking about stuff, I mean, yeah, some people are like that. I mean, everyone kind of functions a little differently, right? So yeah, some people just like, I have another pal who he just doesn't like to. It's almost a game. I try not to play it, but he'll chat with you. But like, if you don't perpetuate the conversation, right? Like, if I'm not in a way making it so that he there's almost an incentive to continue talking, right? So almost like if I'm answering, like asking everything with a question, dude, we're so gonna lose this. Here, we're probably gonna have to, get this guy. Oops. I did it again. I'm so used to this being right there. Almost did it again. Very nice. Let's get some RORs or something. Let me just keep them out of here. Go up here. Let me guess. It's Skaven. Yep. After the campaign, I wiped out Grimgore before he could walk. That is awesome. That is every single Astrogoth campaign I've ever played. I almost go directly for that situation. Sequence of Source Invigoration. This is what we came for. The upkeep minus 10% for Source Infantry and Temple Guard. And Vigor loss reduction minus 20% for Source Infantry and Temple Guard. Awesome stuff. Is going to seriously help our front line in almost any case. Of the myriad jungle plants, some are poisonous while others stimulate and rejuvenate the Saurus. And we need all the rejuvenated Saurus we can get. Avoidant attachment is basically scared intimacy and getting close to people. But yeah, avoidant people get bad habits of trying to push them. Okay, I kind of get what you're saying there. I didn't know what exactly that defined as. I suppose with those kind of situations, just take your time. Let them come to you, kind of deal. One of those neighbors you can't let live at the start of you said. Yeah, absolutely. He is one of those that if he's a neighbor, you don't want. Like, unfortunately, the greenskins with their WA mechanic, you just don't want that neighbor, right? If he WAs and he decides to WA in your direction, that is gonna seriously suck, right? There's almost no way to have a clean fun one there. I mean, some campaigns, like what was it in our Cetra campaign, diplomacy was going well. Diplomacy filled itself out there and fulfilled the cycle and was all good, and we could stay on each other's side. Worked out. More times than not, it's not going to work out. In that campaign, it wasn't that I just didn't have the the strength to kill him until at a certain point in time, I was eventually stronger than him, right? And then he just kind of bent the knee to me. Walls in your direction. Yeah, the minute there's a wall in your direction, it's bad. No matter what you are. If he comes to you, it's bad. But yeah, and chaos is easy because like the corruption is just a pain. Skaven, the same thing, right? They're just instantly making a pain in the ass out of being neighbors. But at the same time, a lot of times Skaven are they're gonna pull some crap. Undead used to be up there, but I mean, I don't know. Undead still, it's the corruption rule kind of stays in that house, that wheelhouse. What are you doing, Nagarond? Man, I almost want to break my treaties with the the wood elves just to make them happy, but at the same time, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? We could probably pay him a gift or something. But we need to get Marathi out of here yesterday. But yeah, greenskins are a big one. Skaven, because most of the time, if it's a Skaven, especially a major Skaven faction, like here, look at Skrulk, man. But if it's a major Skaven faction, then yeah, no thank you, no bueno. Like, I don't want to be there. I want to wipe them out. Because often they have a mechanic that's going to make them an absolute pain in the ass. Yeah. Demons, because they're demons, right? So the chaos mechanic there. If it's a chaos faction, in most cases, they're going to be a nuisance or a pain. Or when they, a lot of times, how is that faction going to ramp, right? If they ramp up towards the end game where there's just such a nightmare, you're going to want to take them out. For example, the entire Lustria covering Skaven. I get the feeling we're going to have to deal with that, man. Long campaign victory probably has us taking most of Lustria. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe just like settlement counts. But that's definitely going to be our happier territories down there. But we're going to have to pull ourselves out of the war with the Dark Elves. We have definitely sided with a situation, right? And that might lead to bad things with the South. Hopefully not too bad. Hopefully we can settle this Marathi situation and the High Elves and the Dark Elves go to war. But I don't know. A disturbance of the web. The geomantic web pulses erratically. For a moment, as if something unearthly had touched it. The mage priests mutter of an ill presence, though they cannot divine the source. However, chaos corruption has now increased faction-wide. That sucks. Okay, hopefully this is the end of Marathi here. Between this,
Keep your filthy hands off!
wow, Cloak of Feathers, province secured. They can't run away now. Orc. Maybe just like that, but I'm ready. Yeah. Some people like, so like, I think sometimes it can be overwhelming, just in general, right? But patience, and then I mean, sometimes the dance is kind of theirs to lead, so I would just say try to stay on your feet, right? Just in case they do pop up. Gosh, that kind of paid for itself. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to like TMI or anything, but like I definitely was kind of like more of the touchy kind of person. I'm very much of, and I also try to read the room too, right? Like if somebody doesn't like to be touched, it's obvious. Like I don't. Like I definitely try to, on occasion, like just do a little like touch here or like poke there or like just those little things. They're personable, easy, conveys a message, like multiple ways to communicate, right? So I try to deal with that stuff in that positive way. But then there's also just sometimes you can tell they're just like, don't touch me, don't. It's like okay. Some people just everyone's a little different, man. But yeah, it's quite the dance to try to sort it out and figure it out, but all in due time. And sometimes it's like there's also, I mean, many times where it's someone's first rodeo and they don't really know how they should handle these things or what they should do. And that's what you gotta kind of be patient about. They're kind of finding their way, so let them. You can help them, but at the same time, they need to find their own footing. So, but yeah, honestly, I was always kind of like a very, not necessarily like touchy-feely, but like I definitely use it here and there to help, especially like when there's a lot going on. You can definitely like little like tap here, put like touch there. A lot of times, like I'll just like reach over, like with my kids, like walking through like an area. I'll just like put a hand on a shoulder, and then I'll tell them like which direction to go away from. Yeah, her person to break up with because I know how to deal with. Well, I mean, I get you, and sometimes maybe the what is the whole saying about letting a bird, let the bird fly away and the bird will come back kind of thing. So you need not the iron grip, right? But at the same time, I mean, I get what you're fighting for, right? I get what you're saying. I don't know firsthand, but yeah, I get you. You want to be assertive to a degree.
God's galaxy.
You can do this? Yeah. Yeah, that's an adventure, brother. But I mean, hey, if you care about someone, I mean, it's worth it. Easily worth it. But yeah, I know there were situations where I remember talking with a friend back in the day, and she had wanted to date a person, but she just didn't know. She didn't feel comfortable in what she was doing, right? She'd never really dated anybody and didn't know how to do anything. And this other person had dated quite a bit. So they're like, well, I mean, they're like a veteran and I have no idea what I'm doing. And they just were so overwhelmed. They just checked out without even trying, which was it's an interesting response, but I get it. I understand it. We're done for the island here. But yeah, Marathi's dealt with. This is sorted out, hopefully. We'll get floating gardens here. So we got to deal with the rebellion there pretty soon. Oh yeah, the corruption thing. upgrade that, and we'll get growth everywhere. Oh, we're out of the money.
Diplomacy is so tedious. I would sooner skin you than hear your drivel.
We will offer to go to war with the Tallyman. Pestilence. Well, Crocker's dead. That sucks. Most of these guys, I think we're just going to have to revive and then baby until we can confederate. But so be it. So be it. I think we're also getting to the point where we can almost go into... Oh yeah, he can hang out there. That's fine. Take you for granted. Let's give him the Dukes. Right? I can't believe that we got nuked. It looks so good, but it sucked getting nuked. So, nice. We haven't seen that animation in too long. Just a big boom fun, right? There aren't any bombs left, though. Too true. Too true. But yeah, man, brother, I hope some of my advice helps, but man, I'm so out of practice in the dating realm. I was just thinking to myself the other day, I need to, I don't like to think that it's something that you have to keep a grip on, right? Like I want my partner to know that like I'm there for them, that I'm assertive enough to grab the bull by the horns when they need me, but I'm not going to cage the bird kind of thing, right? They're free to fly. I mean, I'm not sharing, but I definitely, if you feel trapped, doors open kind of thing, but I want to make it the best possible. I was thinking to myself, I have not done half as much as I probably should be as a husband doing some fun stuff. I need to take my wife on a date night or something soon. Just something fun. It's been too long. We've been doing the parent thing for a long time, and we used to go do fun like mini golf stuff and different things like that. So maybe something along those lines would be helpful. Would be fun, and like would release some steam, and just even if I don't know, some kind of fun, like I don't know, axe throwing or something like that would be, something like that. I'd sneak up about a minute. When that goes off, I'm gonna go and take a quick moment to check in with the kiddo, and then we'll get back to things here in no time. Your exploits on the high seas have heralded benign weather, allowing for greater movement in this region. In these regions, treasury plus 1,500 and favorable winds, which is 25% extra movement range. Very good. We're going to go to a force march. Jump down to Skeggy here. Yeah, we should be fine. Should be good. So we'll get rid of this guy, and let's pop the chieftain in here. He'll be a decent enough scout when we need him, but at the same time, let's go and pop him in the army so he can get some work. I think that was a chieftain, right? Yeah. And it's more important to get eyes over here. Control them, but you can confront them. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. I always prefer to have the conversation rather than let it rot. That's how I mean, as you can see, the word I use, right? Those things just, I feel like they just fester. Like right? You don't get good growth out of it. Let's go and get a lodestone here at Machu Picchu. The lodestone acts like a prism, collecting branching geomantic power lines and redirecting them to the mage priest's will. Income from all buildings plus 8%, local province, local recruitment capacity plus 1. More growth here will be nice. And then, yeah, we got technology. a sequence of utilitarianism. Individual lives are of little importance in the final analysis. Only the great plan matters. Magic item drop chance from battle plus 15%. Add, yeah. I'll be right back. Be back in no time. Let it run, and we'll let the intern go, and then we'll be back. Sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you, guys. Okay. Dude, perfect. Perfectness. New regional power. I already thought they were. Imminent rebellion here at Titan Peaks. Very good. We've got respawn. Dude. I was thinking to myself, it's like, I need to message the wife when I get off stream and see if we can kind of run through this certain scenario, if it's possible. And sure enough, dude, she messages and goes, I think I'm going to try to do this if I can get off work at this time. It's like, fudge, yeah. That was my exact... I was going to suggest the same thing. Galleon's graveyard is out here. From the crow's nest come shouts that broken masts can be seen piercing the ocean's surface. The lookout has spotted a sunken ship lying in the waters among some distant shoals. Located far from an inhabited shoreline or any known sailing routes, it has the markings of a pirate galleon. A mysterious sunken pirate ship in this location cannot be here without good reason. Perhaps that reason involves treasure. We're gonna sail to the wreck. Well, we're pretty big compared to whatever we're fighting. Decisive victory. Let's do it ourselves. We don't fight the undead here, the undead pirates, too often, so let's do it. You just set boundaries so they don't take me for granted. Yes, I do. I'll do everything I can do to make it work and show them. Yeah. Yeah, you want to make sure, I mean, you're putting an effort, but at the same time, some of the best relationships you'll ever have are some where it just flows. Things just go so well. What's the phrase? Some of the, your closest friends will be those that time doesn't affect, you know? It doesn't matter how long you're apart, you just see each other and it's all back to normal. So, yeah, sometimes you definitely will be putting in the effort, showing the effort, making them it known, because you know that's a good comforting element. But at the same time, it's never bad if it's coasting and it's working and everyone's comfortable and happy. It's a good coast. Like, genuinely, that's how I knew. Like, me and my wife, oh my gosh, that's how I knew. Things were just smooth. Always smooth. And it was, like, effortless. Like butter. And you just kind of look down and you're like, holy cow, it's been 6 months, 10 months, years. Even now, it's kind of like, holy cow, we've been together over 20 years, man. Now it's just that reality of like, oh, she's probably tired of my bullshit. She's so over my stupid ass. Oh, someone got left behind. But yeah, especially when you're young, just have fun, man. Experience things, get to know how the whole game works, and just enjoy. You're gonna experience so many things, good and bad, that in the end just try to gobble up all the data. So that when you do end up meeting the person of your dreams, and the one you really want to spend forever with, you know how the game plan kind of works. You're not naive to how it all kind of pans out. And I don't think you'll miss your shot, but yeah, you come better equipped. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm no doctor, but not a doctor. Yeah, plus once you get the good ones, you don't ever let them go. You never let them go. I think we're doing okay here. But yeah, life's a lot about that teamwork, though. So you want to try to find yourself a partner in crime that's going to help you be a better person, do better things, better your life, and all kinds of little things in it. So that is one of the things that like I loved about dating my wife, was that I started realizing it's like she makes me want to be better. Like there's times where she is such an awesome person where it's like, holy cow, that like she just did something that was amazing. That like I forget where we went somewhere. And they called, and it became such a consistent thing that we're always one of those people that people call on the way. Like just this last football thing, I felt kind of bad, but we had a football event, and they called, and they're like, hey, can you pick up some chips on your way? And it's like, dude, we were like around the corner. Like, do you want me to go pick up chips, or do you just want me to come like drive the rest of the way? Your call. He's like, I'll just get here. And then I felt bad because like then another one of my buddies hopped in the car and went anyway. But so it's like we could have just like looped the corner. So it wasn't that big of a deal, but it was like, do we need chips, or is it something we like can scoop onto something else? So, but I wasn't on the phone, so I didn't know firsthand or anything. But, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're all doing well. You're doing well, and hopefully all is going amazing. Yeah, my sentences are all screwed up, but I apologize. Good job to you, God again. This is more or less what I consider. I treat this responsibly, right? In that way, I loosely call it a job, but when I consider my job, like my job, what I do, I am a stay-at-home dad, man. I do the dad thing. Take the kids here and there, make sure everything stays organized, laundry, dishes, all that stuff. I am a slacker right now, though. I need to step my game up. I was looking at a picture from like 6 years ago, and man, I had it dialed in. Now this place is a hot mess. What do we want to build here? I guess we could just do money. Grab some growth out of here. We want to spend everything. No, hold on. Dude, the mutagenic energies. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Keeper of Whoop.
Those who speak the truth are always welcome here.
Yeah, we do that. And I think we're pretty close, if not near enough.
Volgathe.
Yep. There we go. Hexoatl Temple City. Very good. Up to tier 5. All temple cities are nodes in the geomantic web, but some are true nexus points, massive cities, and major tributaries of power. Very good. We can still go over here and get the money going. More money. Don't hate that. Is it all? Yeah, I think so. So let's go and get the dinosaur reserve. The great paddocks are where creatures are displayed, and skink priests come with the blessing of Itzel and Conalza. Exotic animal production 45 cages, upkeep minus 3% for Pterodon Riders, Bastiladon, Stegodon, Feral Carnosaur, Feral Troglodon, and Dreadsaurian units. Recruitment cost minus 30% for those units also. Pterodon Riders, Bastiladon, Stegodon, Feral Carnosaur, Feral Troglodon, and Dreadsaurian units, along with recruit rank plus 2 also. Rebellion over here at Ancient City of Quintex. 54, very good. If I do this, it'll buy me just the smallest amount of time. But maybe just enough. Oh, that's almost ready again. Let's wait. Especially, yeah, with things coming up from the south. I'm just talking about bad parts right now. There's a lot of good parts. Nice, wouldn't mind being stay-at-home dad if wife makes enough. Yeah, well, that's more or less the spot we got into, right? So, when my wife found out she was pregnant, we were making about close to the same, but my knee was all messed up. And what ended up happening, what they suspected, was my meniscus. Is that what's in there? The meniscus either had folded, or I had torn it, or I had created some kind of damage from sports. The damage from sports was what it ended up being. They ended up getting in there, slicing open my knee, and it was it ended up being a ton of scar tissue. Just a freaking butt ton of scar tissue. So they cleaned all that up, gave me a huge amount of range of motion, and then there's an athletic upgrade they essentially did, which I think the guy fucked up and cut my leg. But they reattached my leg in a different spot, which I guess is something they do for a lot of knees when they're in there, and that creates more range. But so when that happened, my daughter was probably about a year, and like we were going through this whole process for about a year and a half, 2 years, 3 years. So when my wife was pregnant, I was all hobbled up. When my kiddo was born, I was still hobbled, and then she was just starting to walk when I got knee surgery. So we were learning how to walk around the same time. Wow, Hunts Marshal's gone. Ford and Trespasser. Yeah, get out of here.
What do you seek?
War declared. Interesting. Ready for duty. Right expires. Razor sacked the following number of settlements. 2. The message of Uxmak will bring word. Sweet. She's already gone. Will bring word of the old ones. The cohorts must be prepared, and if they are, a sacred spawning will be awarded. Share of the loot. From beneath the sea-bitten tricorn nested in a matted snarl of hair, the shifty gaze of this Hertzu vagabond probes any sign of gullibility as he spins his captivating yarn. His proposition, when it comes, is a simple one. He has heard of your vault and requires a discreet place to store his recent acquisitions. He gestures to the gem-studded casing of his ill-gotten gains, offering a hefty sum for your troubles. But as he speaks, you cannot help but wonder, is the true price of the gold he offers, or the inevitable wrath of whomever offered this treasure first? Whoever owned this treasure first. Oh. Well. How are the pirates just talking to the lizards here? So we can go back up here and then turn that back on. Or we could pop in a favela, more chieftains and such. We can grab a geomantic spire here. These intellect spires are constructed to maintain the flow of geomantic power. It'll reinforce the commandments, income from buildings plus 10%, and more spawning sequences. We could also upgrade the Holy Ziggurat here. This up to a tier 3. So slowly upgrading these zones, man. Slowly getting there. Making about 8k a turn here very soon. Holy cow. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight the rats, dude. We're gonna have to fight them rats. Okay, so next turn we need to do the Rite of Sotek and then maybe pay the Dark Elves and then attack the rats. I think that's the plan of action here. Did they lose? If he gave the sword to the undead, we might go take the sword from the undead. Do you mind me asking? She works with the sheriff's department. So, pretty good job. Now, that's what she does. At the time, she was still making more money than me. I was pouring metal at a metal fab factory, and I was making decent money, but I was kind of more in the mode of I'm going to bust ass and do some shitty manual labor to make a ton of freaking money and then go back to school kind of thing. So when my leg got all screwed up there, I could still go to school, so I just ended up going to school and trying to get my degree again. And more or less I got enough credits for a transfer degree, and then I just never... They wanted like an X amount of $100, and I was like, man, I already got the degree. I did it for myself. I got it for myself. I don't need a check in the... I don't need a box and piece of paper saying I box checked and a piece of paper saying I'm done. It's like, fine. You just wanted to cheese me for like another $350, $400 something dollars. Like, no. So I got the degree. It's done. And then I could just leave it in limbo because I was still thinking about doing other things and I didn't know what to do. And then it's been a decade since then, so I don't think I can still do it. But does it sound like a job long term, that one? Yeah, no, she's had a few different jobs over the time span there where I was a stay-at-home dad, and there's been times where there's been the plausibility that I was gonna flip-flop, but after a while she got so at one point in time she worked with the sheriffs, and then later on, like, she worked with them, and then they had to do cuts, so she was the new blood, so she got cut. And then years later, they needed employees again, so we were like, hey, that could be us. How much is this? Okay, we could get this Beacon of Dawn. Okay, a little spendy, but we get it. We can get it. Save over here. We can go hop between these two. Oh crap! We had a plan. We had a plan. We can still kind of go over here.
Sit, kneel, it
How much is a
matters
gift?
not.
Too much. Too much. Yeah, we'll go to war with Chaos with them. Hopefully that'll make them like us. They'll give us a bunch of money, then we'll be like, okay, that's cool. That's really nice to give us a bunch of money.
Past words.
Would you like a
Know
gift?
that.
We still made money. Still made some money. Yeah, let's upgrade the port here. And yeah, more money. More money. But yeah, eventually she got on with this gig, and that paid enough. Then where now it's kind of a pain in the ass. Every time I look for a job, I don't know. Hey, Glitch Mouse. It's tough to make more than her. How it goes, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully all's going great. Here pretty soon we're gonna have to start up another army and start focusing on the south. But I'm kind of digging. We're making a ton of income now. Kind of rolling in the dough, as they say. And we're trying to invest in as much as we can to produce as much as we can. So we can ramp up a couple more armies here. We might declare on Yambo, so we can maybe get a jump on Pahau, and then turn on the rats. But the rats are going to be a nuisance. There's going to be so many rats to fight. And they're so rich, they're going to be able to throw the best of the best at us. It's not often that we go on against a faction that's genuinely larger than us, but gosh, man, they have been blowing up. What's nice is we're in a defensive alliance with the High Elves, so I mean that could help. Oh, you're gonna do it now? Yep, we're just gonna do it now. Well, okay, let's go fight some rats, man. Into Lustria we go. We are the only hope. How am I? I'm pretty good, man. I cannot complain. Life's just been busy. A lot of running around, a lot of chaos. School starting, soccer. My daughter is in essentially leadership and stuff, so helping out with a lot of classes and different events outside of school, and then just my own stuff I have going on. Ways and means. The priests of Sotek, ever mindful of the need to press the serpent god's cause on the field of battle. Alrighty. Developments. The priests of Sotek, ever mindful of the need to press the serpent god's cause on the field of battle, are uneasy at certain technological developments you believe to be part of the Great Plan. They can counsel a more martial focus if the old one's designs are to be realized and the ancient enemy kept at bay. Will you overrule their objections or hear their reason? Heed the priests. Your army grows in accordance with Sotek's wishes, but the benefits to the Great Plan will surely be gleaned from them. These advances must wait. Very good. Imminent rebellion, Titan Peak. Mutagenic energies, man. One more turn. Yeah, let's let the rebellion happen, and then we should be fine. Should be fine. sequence of heroism. Between the eerie wail of the troglodyte and the blood-curdling growl of the carnosaur, lizardmen have learned to portend the Old One's favor from the myriad intonations of the jungle. Immune to psychology for all characters, wound recovery time -1 for all characters, and cooldown -10% to all spells, all armies. Take about 6 turns. That'll do, though. That'll be pretty awesome. We don't have all day to sit up here. But nice. He's ready to go. Oops, I keep doing that, man. Okay, we'll go ahead and do that real quick. What could we get out quick? In 1 turn or so while we wait. We might just wait until next turn when we can start recruiting some better things. Over here. Might just hold on. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I still got more here. More to get. I don't know how much that reduced it by, but we'll get it. Get that going. Pop this next turn, probably. Yeah, we want to try to keep an eye on these over here.
Defender.
We'll quell the rebellion over here next turn, and then hopefully start getting south. Take on these rats. Yeah. Yeah, can't complain, man. Life has been busy, but life's been fun. Been reading more than I have in the past. That's good. I read through Jurassic Park, and now I'm reading through Lost World, so a little bit of classics run. I'm debating on if I read what to read next. So I have the Legend of Sigmar omnibus I could jump into. But I've also been told how good, what is it, Heir of the Empire is, and then also I got it a few like months ago, but I read the first Thrawn book and I have the second one queued up. So there's those. Always a huge list of books. Heck, I'm still like halfway through, or probably like a quarter of the way through the Siege of Altdorf, and I'd like to read that, learn more about the Glockkin and stuff like that in the end times. We will see. Ooh. Look at you. I'll have to see which one of those has the building we really want to keep. Knowledge regained. The discovery of an ancient plaque has revealed lost knowledge which may increase the magical effectiveness of the great Slan mage priests. Not by much, but even a small geomantic advantage may contribute to the advancement of the Great Plan. However, such things are expensive to research, and so must be carefully considered. Will you commit your precious resources in furtherance of the Old One's designs, or is such a minimal gain not worth the cost? Yeah, commit to the research. Give them 1,000 gold. Such research uses valuable resources that could otherwise be committed to the Great Plan, but strengthens the geomantic web. A trade-off. A trade-off, then. Nice, we can force march up here. Next turn we can hopefully push them out of here. No more corruption. It's improving over there. Couple revivification crystals would be nice. I mean, we could get some salamanders here. This could be our range category. We'd want a big guy and then a bunch of these little ones. So that would be our range right there. Not what I'm trying to do here, man. Not what I'm trying to do. Back over here. So it adds flammable, so it doesn't really matter what the flammable is, right? So I wonder... So we can also, I mean, we could get the blessed ones. We could just get the blessed ones, but that would just burn through, I think, most of this, right? It's what, 300 for this one, 150 per here. So we could get 2 of these and 1 of these. Or we could get a couple. I was thinking about getting a couple of these. There's always Ripperdactyls too. Rippers are amazing. Why don't we just do that? Get some Ripperdactyls. Could we get 3? All that good. Then round out the rest with Source or Temple Guard. Sounding good there, man. I like it. Upgrade that at the Petrotroid Forest, and hopefully click him. Oh my gosh, I can't get it. Can't even scout the ruins. We'll keep an eye here though. And then next turn I think we have to pop that. But yeah, I think we're going to be doing okay. Yeah, if I don't focus on the struggles we talked about, Britain does make me feel numb. Yeah, like the punishment things. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, we can bring those back here in a bit. I was thinking about doing some challenge campaigns, and those would be nice. That's good though. I mean, I definitely felt the same way with my wife, where there was times where I felt like a dumbass, you know. She's smart in different ways than I'm smart, so I think it makes for a good combination. I don't know, we make a good yin and yang, I believe, but there's definitely things that she is wildly better than I am at, and there's other times where it's really interesting. She'll get kind of overwhelmed, and I'll be surprised because it's like, man, I don't think you should be overwhelmed here. You're definitely smart enough, and I think it's just a particular lineup, right? But then that's where I'm feeling comfortable, it's like then I'll attack the problem. And I think as you get more used to those situations, it's really cool. Really cool to see. Oh, I bet. There's so many tough languages out there. Oh, I forgot to check this. And we could have put in another, like an ROR stack or something. Crap. I guess we still can, but gosh, that's a pretty beefy little stack. I guess we can't. But we know where to go. Know where we need to go. She already confused looking at me. Downloading mods on Steam. Yeah. Kind of the same. Now my wife, like, you know, with me for 20 years now, my wife is pretty freaking computer savvy. It's pretty awesome. Oh, what was it the other day? There was something I was teasing her. It's like most like ladies would not be able to just like walk in and do some of the things you do casually, man. And she just kind of did one of those like, meh, yeah. But I was like, gotta appreciate the wife, man. And also, she's a gamer. My wife has totally become a gamer over the years. Didn't necessarily start that way. She more liked to like watch and just kind of enjoy the story of games. Now she is the story maker. Yep, we're gonna go ahead and do a Rite of Sotek here. Very good. Get rally. Wound. Venomous spit. And oh no, we don't want specialist now. He's in an army. Dance of Death. Ooh, nice. Upkeep minus 3% for all Saurus units. Recruitment cost minus 30% for Saurus units. Recruit rank plus 2 for Saurus units. And 45 chests of obsidian along with 214 gold per turn. That's a pretty nice little turnout. So we'll grab that real quick. Over here, we get another point in the specialist. And yeah, we'll kind of try to keep an eye here. Hopefully we kept the right one. Whew. So they have the vaults. So we definitely want to come down here and protect this here in the next turn or so. Swamp Town is something we definitely want to keep. Is it true you need to fall in love with your partner like 8 times because they keep changing over time no matter... I don't think you necessarily have to keep falling in love with them. I will say... Oh my gosh, are you going to take it? Your butt? I hope not. It's more like you're just constantly... It's evolving, right? It changes. It grows, right? So like a plant, it expands. If I could describe it as anything like that. Yeah, man, I don't know. I've been with my wife so long, and we've experienced so much together, and we've gone through so many adventures and different things that's part of what makes our relationship so great. Is that like, not only do I know this person really well, and we get along well, we have shared interests, and then other things like there's different things where she hates fish, absolutely despises fish food. I love fish. I will eat it hand over fist. I'll eat it till I get sick in the stomach. But that's, I mean, the wonder of like when we go to those things, there's other foods that I hate and she loves, you know. Yeah, so there's great yin and yang times like that, and there's other times where we're in the same wavelength. So, but then it's also that person that has your back, right? That person that has held it down when you've slipped, and that person that can keep the boat straight when you need to do something, kind of thing, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Sorry. Girls suck. Sam, I get you. I get you. I don't think if anything ever happened, I don't know that I would, yeah. Not necessarily just because girls suck, but yeah, I think I'm through that part of life. I'm okay doing other things. So we have 2 turns, but I think what we can do here is go down here and grab a couple of these guys. Almost have enough for one of those. I think we were trying to get a bundle of those, so we'll get 3 total with yeah, we'll get the hunting back one with we should got the salamander one, but we'll see how this pans out, how it translates. But yeah, honestly, I've been with my wife so long, it's just natural at this point, man. Holy cow. And it's not even yeah, it's more like she's one of my best friends, you know. I've been married over 25 years. My wife is my best. Yeah. We it's weird, and I have great friends, don't get me wrong. I have guys I grew up with that I still stay in touch with and BS with, and we've had a fantasy league going, fantasy football, for 20-something years probably. I was thinking like we probably started it like 2000. I think I saw the picture the other day, and it was like 2007, 2006 ish. So it's like, holy cow, that's almost 20 years. The league has actively been going 20 years. But data man, so I should have said I have been free for my entire life. No thanks. Yeah, I mean, I get both ends. So like, my dad is one of those who I think, wonderful dad, great person. I think he's just happier doing his own thing, and he might have a relationship. He's had a few relationships over the years. He might come across another lady that he has a relationship with. Who knows what he does? But like, I think he just likes the quiet sometimes. But then when he wants to get active into the community and chatting, he does. So, yeah, I think there are people out there, and he's just one of the examples of quite a few people I know who are like that, who just genuinely like maybe a couple people here and there, but most of the time they're just on their own and they like to be on their own. And I don't know that they're going to want a significant other, right? But then there's others who are like very clearly go from person to person to person to person. And I don't know, like, so like, I like my person, but I don't know if I could do this all over again, first of all. And secondly, like, yeah, I don't know, man. But now video games and playing video games and like a squad, that I can get behind. Charging in, the fervor of your great Saurus warriors to combat agents of the ancient enemy is admirable, though it is starting to verge on fanaticism. In some divisions, risking mistakes that could allow chaos a greater purchase on Lustria's sacred jungles and temple cities is such a recklessness in keeping with the great plan, or should the slain Lord Mage Priests instruct their underlings to instill caution in the ranks? Ooh, conserve and defend. Dead warriors are of no use to the great plan. Cautious warriors live on to fight, that the foe may be swept from the world in realization of the old one's sacred designs. That way we don't have that huge punch in the replenishment. Holy cow. Thing doing all over again part is worse about dating. Yeah. I mean, I think it's better when you're young simply because quantity of interaction, right? You're going to see so many people over so much time that I think it gives you a bit more of an advantage getting to know people, right? If that makes sense. Let's go and pop on down here. So like, you're just constantly meeting people and going to different events and going here and doing this, and so you're constantly also meeting people and expanding your person library. But whereas if you're just And when you have a later in life and you have a different doing a job here, doing something there, you're gonna have a little bit more of a limited like amount of people that you're getting to know. So use that time to get to know as many people as possible. Not saying go hoe yourself out, but definitely, you know, talk, get to know people, meet people, communicate. Okay, we can get rid of this and this and this. Well, it's gonna crash our replenishment. I don't know if I want to do that since we're nearly fighting here, but let's do this and hopefully have some good money for next turn. Yeah. It's getting expensive, but let's hopefully catch these rats. Not so much though it made me who I am. If I didn't, I would be so be. Yeah, well, that's sometimes people are a little bit emotionally immature, and it's not necessarily their fault or anything like that. They just life has done different things to them, and they've experienced different things at different times, and it's just you grow at different rates, you learn at different rates, right? So. Appreciate when you can kind of get ahead and you can kind of advance yourself ahead of those around you, but at the same time, I mean, they'll catch up in their own way. You'll hit a snag here, and you know, same kind of thing will happen. Very nice. We caught the ambush. Decisive victory. Yeah, let's grab a little bit of a heal, although I'm pretty sure we're not going to get all that back. But that could be the end of Cathay, and then we can kind of focus on taking these areas. Yeah. And he's still here, so he's not wiped out yet. It's interesting. I definitely had some growing pains, but I mean, I feel like I caught up. Very good. Rebellion. Grateful Paragons. The example you set is inspirational. The heroes under your command are proud to carry out your will and do so eagerly. The cost for all hero actions has fallen. Hero action cost minus 20% for all actions. Very good. I feel like I'm walking into the trap here. I guess we can pick up a couple more of the Temple Guard on the way around. We can get the sacred ones, blessed Temple Guard, as we move. Over here, let's go and get these guys in their levels. And then get some more armor here on the Oracle, and then, yeah, piercing shot on him in general. Decent military presence here, but I wonder... Maz is pretty good. He could probably hold it down here. We do need to rotate out. I mean, look at this is an elite stack. The other one just kind of has not necessarily schmucks, but I mean, we could rotate some things here. Hopefully I don't regret this. Let's go for Pahau. Let's fight this ourselves just in case there's something coming down the pipe. Or up the pass, through the straits. We haven't had a battle in a little while, so we'll have some fun here. But yeah, we all mature at a different rate, man. It is interesting. But that's not a bad thing. We all have different swings at it, different chances, different ways about it, but it doesn't mean any less from one or the other.
Them sword you.
Okay, we'll create a little bit of a line here. Okay. We'll still get shot. We're a little too thick, but I think it's fine. It's fine. I mean, the dinos are coming, man. Poor rats know it's over when Jurassic Park lets the gates out. A little bit of everything here too. You got skinks, you got the Saurus, you got the big old dinos. Temple Guard looks so good. All those glorious looking Temple Guard. Okay. Yeah, just because it's linear, it's a little grouping. Just start chewing them up a little bit. I'll get through this gate in no time and start picking on all these Skaven. But again, we want to take as little damage as possible. That's the goal. Though once I say that, I'm sure that's exactly going to be when we take a ton of damage. So just a sec. Okay, put these guys in a group. Pop these in a group. Okay, here we go. We probably need to go back here. These guys. Yeah, this should do. Can we get him involved too? Yeah, there we go. We get a laser beam underground because that makes total sense. Very good. Wonderful laser beam. So over here. Yeah, let's see if they'll stay to take that. I bet you they move, but we'll see. Maybe. Nice, they just ate it. They're still throwing even though they're running. That would be pretty interesting. Let's get the cab chasing. Bring these in here. These up here. Nice, these guys are already charging in. Very good. Dang, he's moving. Moving and grooving. He's gonna finish me going on over here. Followed by a little bit of a ruination of cities. Oh, I guess it kind of hit. Very good. Okay, with the dinos chasing over here. And yep, we're making a headway here. I think. I want to say.
Then sword too.
Nice, there we go. We got the victory. Okay. And that is our first big move against Pestilence, which is insane. They are all the way up here, but I mean, here's World War Rat, man. Can we do it? Which we have just a insane amount of strength now, right? With this Temple Guard stack, we can get some elite like dinos, and then we're rolling. But I mean, how many points of focus before we're just washed away by the mountain of rats coming our way? Yeah, we'll just occupy. I hope there's not something right around the corner here. We might be boogered. Got rat spawn sacrifice, pigeon plucker pennant. So we're looking pretty good there. It's not too bad. Not too bad. We'll see. We'll see, man. Yeah, Jungle Dominion. Armor plus 10 for Saurus and Temple Guard units rank 7 and above. Weapon strength plus 12% for Saurus and Temple Guard units rank 7 and above. And spell resistance also. So we'll grab that real quick. Snooze that. Guess we can just push the leadership up a little bit more to 87. Mentor, and over here we'll get Primeval Roar, and we're moving and moving and moving. Let's get Piercing Shot. Oh, we could have got boost income. That would have worked. At Tyrant Peak, let's go ahead and get a Temple City over here, and Iron Mine. Okay, we can get a couple things going on there, but not right away. Couple turns so we can buy some time there. We'll buy some time and get a bonus army, like an RWR stack to defend them or something. Yeah, let's go to end the turn. Get a save in the books, and I mean, Pahau has gone to shit here, but hopefully the pirates come back and attack the High Elves again while we're here, and we can get a push here against the Shrine of Sotek. Otherwise, we can maybe try to trade something to the High Elves here to get that. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe we give them a bunch of money at some point in time. But that is the end of that turn. We're turning to like 75 now, man. We have gone through a ton of turns compared to, like, I think we finished the whole last campaign in 90 turns. We're turning like 70 something already. That's insane. We've been cruising through turns, but there's been a lot of one-man army stuff. Well, one army civilization, I guess. Like it's all been on Maz's back for a while. Now we have a second army going, and both are pretty elite, so I think we can get pretty aggressive here, but it's gonna take some time. Full Protoss power here, man. All the money spent. Human Rebellion, Technology Research, got a Sequence of Heroism, and yeah, Sword of Cain claimed. Okay, wow, we do have to go take care of him. But sadly, folks, this is where we gotta take off here. I have to go get little man ready for practice. The wife is here to get us there. It's all coming together, even though it went weird. But got to get him to practice today. Gonna go watch him kick the soccer ball around, and then we should be back So I'm thinking tomorrow and the next day and Thursday. So 3 days, probably going to get the streams in. I might take one of the next 3 days off to kind of get things organized, maybe do some things I need to take care of. So it likely Wednesday is probably the best shot for that, but we'll see. So I'd like to be able to stream the next 3 days, but we'll see. One of those days I might take off. But should be back tomorrow. I should... So, like, today got weird, and I was able to get started, like, an hour early. So, might... Who knows about tomorrow, but then... should be around 9 to 10 a.m. tomorrow. We'll go between... Probably get off around 5 o'clock-ish if we can. We'll see. But, guys, thank you so much for hanging out today, kicking back, enjoying, hopefully, some Total War action, getting some more of this Mazdamundi. This is a hot mess campaign, that's for sure. Never good taking a long break from a campaign and trying to jump back in, but hey, it's working out. Guys, we got rated by one of our buddies today, an awesome creator, awesome streamer, Grimmy UK. I enjoy a ton of his stuff. I don't know why. I knew it. I was watching his stuff the other day, and it's like, watch him. He's gonna raid me. I'm gonna call him Grimy, and I knew I was gonna do it, and I like foretold it. But Grimmy is an amazing creator, awesome dude. I watch him play a ton of really cool games. There's so many games that I have literally picked up on sale because I've watched him play and it looks fun. So if you're not already following him, get a follow in there. He also plays a lot of Total War Warhammer, so as he said, it's got a special place in his heart as much as it's got one in our hearts. So get a follow in there, check him out. He's an awesome creator and someone I like to watch myself. So thank you so much for getting that love over here, man. Cheddar Champion, thank you so much for the follow. I truly believe that we can all be a Cheddar Champion like you. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for kicking back, enjoying. I'm going to get out of here. I got to go. I sadly have to jet. But guys, take care. I'll see you all tomorrow. And we'll play some more games, do some more Total War Warhammer. Like I said, we got some more fun things on the docket we got to take care of. We got some Assassin's Creed Shadows. We got to check out some Dune Awakening, the online Doom game. We're going to check that out. We got some fun stuff. But take care, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great one. Enjoy your day.